So you're gonna have to take us off speaker. Yeah, we've had some pretty sketchy speaker calls, but that might be the all-timer.
Really? I'm gonna get next to this speaker.
Kyle's phone is on one side of the warehouse, and Kyle was on the other side.
Kyle's at 248-313 call.
Tom and McCombie on 97. Want to take that, Tom? Hey, what's up?
So two things I noticed on that Lions game. One was the intensity was just couldn't match what Minnesota brought. So they need to somehow find another gear there. And then secondly, Gibbs, I don't even know if he got 40 yards rushing, but I'm pretty sure he got 0 screen passes.
That's not true at all. He got 0 yards on screen passes. They threw to him 3 times. He caught 3 passes on 3 targets for a total of 3 yards.
I think they were all screens.
Yeah.
So that, well, I mean, they need to get that guy in space somehow.
Yeah, they tried.
I got to tell you, it just didn't work yesterday. Yeah. They did get him in space. It just didn't work. Minnesota was swarming.
I really think what we've seen, there was a blueprint early in the season where teams are going to stop Jahmyr Gibbs first. That's what the mantra is defensively. We got to stop that guy, and he has been limited in several games with his offensive output. 25 yards rushing, it was less than 3 yards per carry for him, and he caught 3 passes for 3 yards, with a long of 6, by the way.
248-539-9797. Mike in Bloomfield, you're on 97.1. Hi, Mike.
Hey, guys. How you doing, man?
Good,
great show.
Thank you.
A little frustrated Monday morning.
Sure.
But I just wanted to chime in and put a blame on a couple things. I mean, number one, Jared Goff's got to do a better job aligning the linemen when they run the same blitz package up the middle. You know, he's got to check out of something and change it. And it was frustrating to see that first half and second half. I mean, second half, they didn't make any adjustments, and it was the same play up the middle blitzing. And then at least maybe, you know, Morgan should bring in a bigger back to pick up the blitz. You know, you got Gibbs there basically falling backwards.
Actually, in the second half, they had David Montgomery on there quite a bit on passing downs because he is the better blocker.
But Jared Goff, he's a veteran. He's got to check out of these plays when something's coming up the middle. A screen pass, a quick slant, something. But he was just watching the rush come up the middle and getting blown up. And his footwork, I think, has gotten worse in the pocket. He needs to learn how to dance a little bit in the pocket. The minute somebody comes up the middle in his face, that's it. He goes into panic mode. He just curls up and you know, takes a sack. And I just think that he's got to do a better job checking out of plays and getting better plays for the offense. I mean, that's on him. He's a veteran. He's got to do a better job of that. I'll hang up and listen to you guys.
All right. Well, first of all, I would say this. I don't think they ran the same blitz every time because that just didn't happen. In fact, they talked about it quite a bit after the game of how they disguised the blitz and who was coming. They did a really good job of that. As far as, you know, him changing plays at the line of scrimmage, we can ask him tomorrow about that.
We'll be sure to pass it along.
Yeah. But the footwork part, he didn't have time to do pirouettes and to dodge to the left or lunge to the right. He didn't have time for any of that. And there actually were plays where he did spin around, bought himself an extra half a second. Unfortunately, that half second also allowed for a defender to come in and clean up. But there was one play in particular that was actually quite brilliant where he spun and threw the ball, and I think it was to Montgomery up to the sideline. Montgomery caught it, and he spun right away and ran up the sideline for a first down. But he's not mobile.
I don't have the data in front of me, and I've never kept track of this, but I bet if I kept track of how many times Goff said kill, yesterday was a season high. I'm going to guess he changed the play at the line of scrimmage more than he has all season long. But we can ask him. We can ask him that specific question, and we'll pass along your tips. Let's go to Corey, who's next on 97.1 The Ticket in Detroit. Hello, Corey.
Hey, how you guys doing?
We're good, thank you.
That's good. I was calling in. I wanted to do a champ, and then for me, we'll go to Jordan Marshall over the weekend. He had an outstanding game for Michigan.
Yep.
Myself definitely have to go to Johnny Morgan. And I say that because I feel like he's just not in the flow of the game. I feel like game plans are very important. But another thing that's important is when you see a game plan and then you see that it's not working, you have to adapt and do something different. I feel like he's just not in tune. I feel like Laporta had 3 catches for 66 yards in the first half. He didn't touch the ball again until the third quarter with like 4 minutes left. It's just unacceptable. And I get it. We got a lot of people that, we got to dish the ball to, and it's hard to get everybody the ball. But if it's working, why we going away from it?
Well, Corey, it brings up something that I want to discuss about John Morton. And I think play calling is an art form, and the closer I've gotten to coaches, the more I realize how little I know about play calling and all the different variables. Every once in a while, something bothers me about play calling. And this was one of those moments yesterday. And it's more speculative. It has me asking, did this happen? That really sabotaged the Lions yesterday. And we kind of touched on it last week. I think it might have happened yesterday as it pertains to the play calling. We'll get to that today at 11:02 here on Carson Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket. I want to talk to you about one of the best places in the state to catch a game. If you're not at the game, Twin Peaks. Restaurant experiences are really taking a nosedive lately. Service is really missing the mark, and Twin Peaks is up their game. It starts with their culture. It starts with their cooks coming in at 7 a.m. every day to begin preparing those dynamite dishes you crave. Then, of course, there's the beautiful Twin Peaks girls. It takes extensive training to get on the floor, and once they do, they deliver an experience no guest can live without, from food and beverage recommendations to just cheering you up when you had a bad day. No one does it better. And, of course, what brings it all together, sports. They boast wall-to-wall TVs, some as big as 98 inches that bring all the action that you crave. You got basketball and hockey seasons in session, plus the heart of the pro football and college seasons. Don't be afraid to stop in if you're not all about sports, too. The Scratch Kitchen boasts awesome items like the house-smoked chicken wings and thighs and ribs and even the hand-cut New York strips. And don't get me started on the bar outside of the coldest draft beer you've ever had, poured at an ice-cold 29 degrees. They boast exquisite craft cocktails featuring a wide variety of tequilas and bourbons. Stop into your nearest lodge tonight. Pro football action and see the difference today. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views. Okay, buddy, got your notebooks?
Yep.
Lunchbox?
Yep.
Homework? Homework.
Double checking. Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Learn how new and existing customers can get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details. Every now and then I miss it.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in, rinse it out.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. $30 per line per month for 4 lines, less $20 account discount. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan and times of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHEV.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your money. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, and SEC registered advisor. Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contract. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try. Mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See Mintmobile.com.
With new McValue and McDonald's, you get more than you expect. So after a long day, buy a double cheeseburger and add a McChicken for $1. Because saving with deals is always on the menu. With new McValue. Price and participation may vary. Valid item of equal or lesser value.
Listen to 97 on the ticket on the Odyssey iHeartRadio or TuneIn apps. Powered by the Galling Auto Group. Always there for you. That's the Galling difference. WXYD FM and WXYD HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by Moran Buick GMC. The Pistons are back in action tonight, taking on the Grizzlies in Memphis. Chris Villar hosts the pregame show at 7:35 right here on 97.1 The Ticket. Tip-off at 8 o'clock. Detroit's 4-2 this season with back-to-back wins over the Magic and Mavericks. The Grizzlies are 3-4 so far. Memphis guard Ja Morant will return tonight after being suspended by the team for 1 game for detrimental conduct. He served that suspension in the Grizzlies' loss to the Raptors last night. College basketball is also back today as both Michigan and Michigan State open the season at home tonight. The Spartans tip at 7 o'clock against Colgate before the Wolverines take on Oakland at 8:30. Both teams won Big Ten titles last year as the Spartans won the regular season crown, while Michigan claims the Big Ten tournament championship. And news out of the baseball world today, the Tigers have hired Alex Smith as the team's new vice president of baseball strategy. Smith spent the last 11 seasons in Chicago with the Cubs in various strategic roles. At the Corwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabat. For more, visit 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. Kai and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket.
Coach Scott Anderson, 97.1 The Ticket. Number lines 248-539-9797. Voice is holding up okay, don't you think?
Yeah. Take care of it.
I got a lot of tea today. Yeah, lost it Saturday night and struggled through yesterday, but rallying today. All right, so look, you probably, if you've listened to the show for a long time, I don't get into play calling all that much. We kind of touched on something last week though that I wonder if it happened yesterday. I don't like it when you call plays for any other reason than to win the game. And, you call plays based upon what works against a specific defense. That's what I think should be the motivation, to call plays. I don't think you call plays because you want to get this guy involved or that guy involved. I think that can be a mistake. And we touched on it last week, and they came out and publicly said they wanted to get J-Mo more involved. I think these things have to happen organically. And when you start doing that, I think you can get yourself in trouble. And it reminds me a little bit of the idea of like, you want to open up a business, okay? You want to open up a business. You want to make money. You want to be a successful business. And so what do? You go, it'd be fun to open up a bar. Well, there's like 10 bars on the block, but you decide to open up a bar. And there's a ton of competition. But if you look around town, there's no storage facility. There's nothing fun about opening up a storage facility, but it might be a great business idea in a town with no storage facilities. A bar would be more fun, but you're a business. You're trying to make money. Open up the storage facility. Boring, not sexy, not fun, but it makes money. And I think the Lions, perhaps, yesterday went into that game calling plays to get J-Mo more involved. Now, they came out of the gate and they threw Laporta a bunch right away. So maybe that wasn't the case. But all the talk about getting J-Mo more involved. No, win the game, okay? Win the game. Whatever can work for you against the defense, you throw the ball to the storage facility. You don't open up a bar because it's fun. You don't. There are times in games and opponents where you can work on stuff, but invariably, not invariably, oftentimes that comes back to haunt you. And so, again, the red flag goes up a little bit, and we touched on it last week. Hey, yeah, it'd be nice to get JMO involved, but look at their offense. They're not in the business. Offensively, you're in the business of scoring points and winning games. Whole place to win a game. And don't worry about the rest of it. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But when you're scoring, all 11 guys matter. Even if one of them's not catching a football a ton. Oh, you got to take advantage of it. No, you got to win the game. Win the game. So, do I know that happened yesterday? I don't know it. I have my suspicions.
You think that they were forcing the ball to JMO?
No, I think they called plays to JMO that weren't open, and Goff ate the football a lot. Because I don't think, it's not like JMO got a ton of targets.
No, he had, I think 6 in the game.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they didn't call plays to go to him that were unsuccessful.
Sure. No, I hear you. And when we talked to Jerry last week, one of the things when I brought up that his completion percentage, Jameson Williams, is significantly less than it is compared to the rest of the team. To JMO, I think it was like 57% of the passes he throws to him, he completes, where it's like 80-something percent for the, I think it might be 52 and 82, I think were the percentages. 82% to everybody else. And part of that is because the routes that JMO, when he's throwing to him, they're tougher routes. You know, they're deep passes and whatnot. So it's different. And then Jared said, you look at the percentage of where I'm throwing to him, 10 yards away, it's probably a lot higher. And yes, of course it is. So I don't know if they had those plays called, that they tried to ramp up those plays and then they had to check down because it wasn't there. But
he's going to take over at some point here. He can only do what he can do, and he's running full speed. Even Blandino's pretty bad. I know Blandino doesn't work for the NFL anymore, but he's on national TV saying, I don't like this rule. I don't like this call, but that's the way it has to be called.
And to show that really made a difference in the game, they went down and scored.
It's one play that made a difference for sure, yeah.
In a day later. Thank you.
Yeah, look, Game 7 of the World Series. There might be you're never, ever taking me out of this game. The rest of the playoffs, what happened after the Tigers got eliminated and some of the efforts we saw from some of the pitchers, probably didn't do Scoble any favors in the eyes of some Detroit fans because there were a lot of guys that were going longer. It felt like they were willing to go longer. And I'm trying to be fair. I know. I'm trying to be fair to Scoble. When you're talking about a $400 million contract and you're playing a winner-take-home game, that 99 pitches is not sitting as well with me as it did right afterwards. I mostly trust AJH.
I don't know. I think you got to go into each game and look and see if those pitchers start their last inning with 100 pitches. I don't think so. I might be wrong.
What up, though? 1%. What up,
game
though?
or two during that stretch where guys for 9 innings, but they also barely threw 100. It's not like they were throwing 130 pitches or 120 pitches.
Let's go to Bob. You're next on 97 on the ticket. Hi, Bob.
Thank you for taking my call. I appreciate it. I just wanted to get a comment on that one thing, the passer call. It's very, very difficult for me to stop going this trip. That's my state. The Lions didn't deserve to win the game. You got to give Minnesota credit because they played well defensively. Their lateral pursuit on running backs were great as well. The thing that bothers me about that call is the fact that now players don't know what they can get away with and they can't. I think it's a bad image for the National Football League. Because it was a clean hit. The officiating has been understanding for 2 years, and this just adds to it. It's very, 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 very frustrating. Roger Goodell has a credibility issue, and the league does because of this.
It's a tough call because they're trying to protect the stars, which fans want to see. That one was really tough because it looked like Campbell could have made it so much worse than he did. I mean, it really did.
I mean, my God, if they're going to apply a weight factor, William the Fridge Perry would have been flagged every time he made contact.
The rule wasn't in place back then.
Well, yeah, but you get my point. And then the other comment I have for you is about Scoble, what you just mentioned. I mean, I said this just after this happened. Give me a pitcher that's going to I can't stand the phrase empty the tank and pitch count. I mean, the LA Dodgers just proved it. I mean, to me, in that type of situation with money, it's about the arm, the money, and then the game. That's what pitch count means to me.
Yeah, look, dude, we're not inside their bodies, and I'm a little, like I said, it's not sitting as well with me as it did originally, but like I said, others staying in and doing what happened in the rest of the postseason probably didn't do him any favors in the eyes of the public.
Yeah, but like if I look at Yamamoto, okay, because that's the guy people want to look at. Yeah, this complete game. He threw 103 pitches in that game. His next game, when he pitched on Friday night in a 3-1 win, he went 6 innings.
Which was on one day's rest?
No, that was his second game he pitched. When he pitched Saturday night, that was 1 day's rest. Okay, so yeah, I'll give him credit for that, absolutely. But it's again, I think people have this misconception like these guys were throwing well over 100 pitches. They threw more innings. Yamamoto had a complete game, but threw 103 pitches.
Yeah,
I think if you want to have and I'm open to a discussion on criticizing and being critical of the usage of Scoble. I think the thing I'm most critical of with Scoble is that maybe he needs to change a little bit on how he pitches because he's such a power pitcher and all he wants to do is strike guys out that it runs up his pitch count. So when you're at 100 pitches at the 7th inning, that he's not going to come out and pitch the 8th. Or if he's at 100 pitches in the 6th inning, he's not going to pitch the 7th inning.
Yeah, be more economical early in games, maybe. Yeah. Al is next on 97.1. Hi, Al.
Hi, Doug and Scott. of the weekend is Colston Loveland of the Chicago Bears. I feel he really showed up and showed up when he caught that beautiful pass from Caleb Williams that led the Bears to the victory over Cincinnati. And my chump of the weekend is Malcolm Bell of Michigan State. I felt that Alessio Milner, the Michigan State quarterback, put the Spartans in a position to win the ball game, but Malcolm Bell muddied the waters when he committed that pass interference penalty in overtime. Well, it should have been a victory for Michigan State, just turned from the loss thanks to that egregious mistake, and that's why I think Malcolm Bell is my chump of the weekend.
I think it's kind of harsh to put it on him for a play in overtime when there was another play prior to that in overtime that was ruled interference. They even announced it as interference, and then they had a discussion, picked up the flag and video evidence. I mean, he's clearly pulling on the guy's shirt. They don't call it. That said, that's not why they lost. They lost because they missed 2 field goals in regulation. One of them a chip shot. They lost because the quarterback, as well as he played, completely underthrew a pass to Nick Marsh on the big gainer down the one sideline that he caught. Should have been a touchdown, but because it was held up and they didn't throw it as far, Nick Marsh had to come back, wait for it, and then they end up not getting any points in that because they missed the short field goal. Nick Marsh also dropped the pass in the end zone. And Nick Marsh, God, I hate to say Nick Marsh's name so many times, Nick Marsh also had the holding call on the run that was a touchdown run. It was probably unnecessary. So I would not say, I don't think it's fair at all to put it on the defensive back for an interference call in overtime.
But Bell,
yeah.
248-539-9797, phone calls, feedback. Look, losses usually have a number of culprits. I was cracking up because the Colston Loveland play. And for people who missed it, the Bears, a miracle comeback by Cincinnati. They take a 1-point lead, and it was more than a 1-point lead. They took a lead, and then it was a 1-point lead, but it doesn't matter. They had a lead. Chicago had the ball back. They looked like they were running out of time. They completed past the Colston Loveland. Weren't even sure they're going to be able to spike it, but he broke a tackle and got it clear and scored the game-winning touchdown. And you always go, how does that impact us? Maybe, just maybe, that would be the touchdown that compels Cincinnati to sell. Because at locker room, they started plenty of video of offensive players complaining about defense. Maybe they'll just pull the plug on the season, have a clearinghouse sale. Could be Trey Hendrickson. We're going to find out if he's healthy or not. But I would imagine that Cincinnati, if you were looking for a loss that might compel a team that said we're not selling to sell, that might be the exact kind of loss that would compel a team that didn't want to sell to sell.
Should.
Let's talk more about the trade deadline because it is the next big story, and we haven't touched on it much. We will get to that today at 11:35 here on Carson Anderson on 97.1.
Gain Super Cleans are here to take your laundry to the next level. Talking about Gain Super Clean. Supersized laundry packs. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Clean's laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Cleans. Gain Super Cleans for next level laundry.
Free Friday. 3 great words, especially in that exact order. Get a free medium fries with $1 minimum purchase. Valid one-time on Fridays at participating McDonald's through 12/31/25. Excludes tax. Must not get to rewards.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. $3 per line per month for 4 lines, less $20 account discount. Underpaid paper-free billing required. For limited welcome payment and terms of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply. Keeping everyone in your family healthy can be a lot, especially since everyone's needs are different. Where's my prescription? But Aetna knows that when we work together, good things happen. It's how support happens.
Aetna 24-hour nurse line. How can we help?
How convenient mental health care happens.
How have things been since our last session?
And with over 1.8 million health professionals in-network, including primary care specialists, hospitals, walk-in clinics, and pharmacies, with Aetna, it's how healthier happens together.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get him an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys, and some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
The Football Show with Valenti and Costa. Mike Valenti and Jim Costa live every Sunday night at 7:30. Only on 97.1 The Ticket's YouTube channel. Brought to you by KG Law, Red Chevrolet, and Steepler Energy.
We'll have to see a little more. Look, Harden's going to be out for a while, long time probably. And then we'll see where Decker's at, so how they feel. Ratledge came back in, but we'll see. And then, we've got some guys in the hopper. Skip plays day for us. We got Cologne, Yodi. We got Nice on both squad. So we got some guys. I mean, we'll do what we have to do. We'll fill in. Those guys got to be ready to go.
So that's what they have right now. Okay. A lot of talk about Kevin Zeitler. That the Lions should reach out and try and get a guy who would probably, it's like riding a bike, right? Get back into this offense. It's not that much different than a year ago. That would make some sense. Bertie had something really interesting yesterday on TV, post-game coverage. Let me see if I can find it here. It was, okay, since 2002, only 7 offensive linemen have been traded in October and November. They don't get traded a lot this time of year. Now, it did happen last year with Cam Robinson going from Jacksonville to Minnesota. Minnesota had a tackle that got hurt. They went out and got Cam Robinson. But the Lions, I'm not sure they don't need an interior offensive lineman. I'm not sure they don't need a tackle. I'm not sure they don't need, you know what I wouldn't get right now, actually? Terrion Arnold, thank you. Because Terrion Arnold played well.
Played really well.
And maybe that cuts down the sense, or if you've got to roll the dice and say we can't address everything, perhaps you don't need to address corner now. And you might say, one game doesn't do it. I agree, one game doesn't do it. But you can't go out and trade for like 6 guys. And if they can get Trey Hendrickson now, given where Cincinnati is, I believed him when they said he's not available. Yesterday was a devastating loss that reverberates into that locker room afterwards. Trey Hendrickson might want the F out, contract be damned.
He should want out, and they should trade him to get something for him, because if you're not, you're just the worst organization in football. This is an obvious move that they have to make, is trade him. Doesn't have to be the Lions. Trade him whatever the best offer is that comes in. But yeah, it's not like you make 3 trades at the trade deadline. They do have needs. They, without question, have needs. I'm really intrigued by the possibility if you were to go from Tennessee and get Zeitler, because of the familiarity he has with this team, because he played here last year, and you'd have to do some moving around, I think, because you put him at right guard, and that moves Tate Ratledge where? Probably to center, because then Glasgow can go to left guard while Mahogany is out, maybe for the season. We'll see what the results are this week. But it's a domino effect of what can happen. As far as left tackle with Decker, and it feels like he's going to be dealing with a lot of things for the rest of the season. He left the game yesterday briefly with a knee injury, came back to play. But he's got a knee, he's got a shoulder, he's breaking down. I think that's an area where, okay, you've got Skippers. He can play left tackle. They've got some other guys that can work there. But I think they absolutely, positively have to add an offensive lineman and probably an interior one.
Do you know who might be available that is a player that has played tackle and guard? Is Evan Neal from the Giants. And I think there's talk that he might get traded. Evan Neal from the Giants is a tackle that's converted to guard. Now, is his best days behind him? Maybe. But doesn't mean he can't help this team right here. With the secondary, and yes, I was very encouraged by Terry Arnold, and you and I are both Terry Arnold fans. We think he's got a lot left in the tank to become a better player and continue to improve, and I thought he played very well yesterday. My concern continues to be is that they rack up injuries. I mean, Robertson had to leave the game yesterday briefly. Terry Arnold had to leave the game yesterday briefly. I think they had one of the safeties, not named Ryan Branch, had to leave the game briefly and come back. So they still have issues back there. But, you know, there's only so many draft picks you have to offer up and trade to acquire players. But, which is really feels like they're going to be able to get players. Remember last week we were talking about that we're stopping the bleeding last year at the trade deadline. Now we're back in the stop the bleeding phase. I also think you called Washington today. They lose Jaden Daniels, they lose Marshawn Lattimore, and they lose Luke McCaffrey. Maybe all three for the season. I think you absolutely, they might shift gears. They didn't need another loss. They're 3-6 now, right? They didn't need another loss. They didn't need to lose players. That might have ended a whole big washer. For that. 248-539-9797. Tony is next on 97. Want to take it? What's up, Tony?
Yeah, my trade wish is we give Tampa Bay a first-round pick and trade straight up for Baker Mayfield.
Really? Why is Tampa giving up on the season?
Yeah, well, that's a wish.
Why do you want Baker Mayfield? Why is that a quarterback?
I believe Sean McVay is smarter than both you guys. That's why. The last time I called him, he asked me if I played offensive lineman. I'll line up against Gator any time of the day. I'm 66 years old, and I'll go around him like Hutchinson.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because Gator talks like he knows what he's doing all the time.
I'll just defend my opinions. I think it's ridiculous to think of trading away your quarterback or another team's quarterback. I know it's a wish, and you want to have a funny moment here, and it's your way of really kind of clowning on Jared Goff. You don't like Jared Goff, to say you don't like Jared Goff. You don't think he's the guy, and it's clear that you don't, and you think it's because he's immobile.
Is that it? Is that why you don't like him?
He doesn't have any heart.
He doesn't have any heart? He doesn't have heart? Tony, hold on. Let me just back up. Sean McVay, do you think Sean McVay traded him because he's immobile or because he doesn't have any heart?
Both.
Okay. Did Sean McVay, what mobile quarterback did Sean McVay take to the Super Bowl? Who did he win a Super Bowl with?
You don't think Stafford's more mobile?
Oh, he is, but he's not a
He's not more mobile than Goff. I mean, Goff is Goff is maybe more mobile than one or two quarterbacks in the National
Mayfield.
Okay, well, they're not.
He's got an arm and he's mobile.
Yeah,
I know it's a wish.
Oh, it's crazy.
The last time I called in about man out, telling you that he was running around like he's got cement buckets in there, Gator asked me if I ever played the position.
It's curious.
I don't know why you guys think you're smarter than Sean McVay or me.
I don't.
Did Sean McVay draft Mono? Yeah, that's Tony. Thanks.
I think Sean McVay knows more about football than me. But a factor of 1,000, of course. Why do I play offensive line against 66? I don't know. Why am I going to do pass protection? I should be defensive lineman and he's a defensive lineman. Tony lines up and you try and get around.
I think I can get past Tony. Yeah. I do.
There's only one way to settle this. There really is, guys. Evan set it up.
Yeah. AI is wonderful.
By the way, what about Dan Campbell? Is he dumb? So you guys are dumb. That's fine. Yeah, but what about Campbell and Brad Holmes?
Yeah, I don't know. This team went to
They're dumb.
NFC Championship game and then back to the playoffs the following year with this quarterback.
And Sean McVay took an immobile quarterback to the Super Bowl. Is he more mobile? Yeah, maybe a little. But he's not a mobile quarterback.
Yeah, look, I like Baker Mayfield's heart that he plays with. If you want to say if that's his comparison and why he thinks that Goff doesn't have heart, because it looks like, that Baker does. Okay, fair enough. I don't really care about that. But comparing the two quarterbacks, it's night and day difference when you look at what their strengths are and what their weaknesses are. And if you want to split hairs and say this guy's definitely better than the other guy, okay, I like Goff. I'd rather have Goff than Mayfield. I think largely because I like Goff's accuracy. I think Goff is a better quarterback between the ears than what Baker is. But there's no question Baker can make plays that Goff cannot. Just trying to de-escalate the situation.
Well, how are we measuring Goff's? What is he using to say Goff doesn't have heart?
That you can point to Baker Mayfield and say, well, that's a guy who puts his head down and tries to get the extra yard.
Okay. Good luck making it through the season. Like, I get that he's healthy now. He's taken a lot of hits.
He has taken a lot of hits. But that's why people like him, because he keeps bouncing back again and playing.
Yeah, there's something applaudable about the way he plays the position.
He also throws some wildly inaccurate passes.
Watching the game yesterday, Kansas City and Buffalo, they pointed out they had a Jared Allen run, and they were like, that's only his fifth designed run of the season. Because they've had to gear him down. Because they know you can't play quarterback that way and survive. But thank you, Tony. 248-539-9797. Open lines. It's Carson Anderson. We'll get to more of your phone calls and feedback. More of your champ and chump votes. 97.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all day freshness.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. $30 per line per month for 4 lines, less $20 discount. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For limited welcome plan, attempts and congested, no data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming, 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contrast. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try. Mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's. Or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are that easy. A lot of them.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than in restaurants.
Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get him an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys, and some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever with you switching and more mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more. Gambler.
Break it over the blue line. Cuts inside. Moves and shoots. He scores! The Detroit Red Wings play the Vegas Golden Knights. Pregame tomorrow at 9:45 on 97.1 The Ticket.
I felt like we were ready to go. I felt fresh. We all felt fresh. Yeah, sure. I'm sure he'd like to do different things differently, but from my perspective, we did what we were supposed to do, and we didn't play well as players. We didn't in any phase, and they played better than us today. And it's been a long time since we've had this feeling of playing kind of poorly in all three phases, and do that, you probably lose.
So a couple of things here, and that's obviously Jared Goff. One is Josh Allen, not Jared Allen. I said Jared Allen. Josh Allen's the quarterback. They've cut back on runs because they're worried about him long term. And before Mandelbaum called there, has anybody ever questioned the heart of Jared Goff in Detroit? Is that really, like, this isn't a topic we've been missing, is it? Should we be talking about that more? Or is that just one of the most absurd things ever?
I'm going to start questioning Gator's heart if he doesn't challenge Tony back and accept his challenge. I'm sorry. Of one-on-one.
I thought he did.
You did. You said it. You said bring it.
I said bring it, right, when he said it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay.
Goff's hearts never should be questioned. It's ridiculous. I mean, he wanted to trade for Baker Mayfield. By the way, didn't Sean McVay give up on Baker as well?
Yes, which was a point that was brought up by somebody on Twitch, which I thought was brilliant.
Wait. Tony, who wants a quarterback with heart and is mobile, Sean McVay knew with Goff, but he didn't know with Baker, who played for Sean McVay, and he got rid of him. Is that the point you're making? Is that the point that they were making on Twitch?
Yeah. I want to give credit to who said it, but I can't. ESTX Killa. You guys really should have hit him with the question. Then why did McVay not keep Baker? It's a brilliant, brilliant observation. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Whatever.
248-539-9797.
What did it say in Texas? Hook 'em.
Or bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
Is that a SEC thing?
That's just a South thing, yeah.
Larry is next. What's up, Larry?
Hey, great show, fellas. Listen every day.
Thank you for calling.
I want to start with my champ and chump. My champ is the Red Wings coach. They got him playing discipline hockey. I really like how they're playing. The chump is the not ready to play Lions yesterday. You know, I'm the guy that called that said they're going to be 9-8, make it to the Super Bowl. They're right on schedule.
You know, it's interesting because I went back and I was actually looking at preseason predictions today. Very few people had them with fewer than 3 losses, but there were some. You got to lose games to get to 4 or 5 or 6 losses, as many people had. So this is kind of what most expected. So it's going to be a tougher schedule. Now, I don't think Minnesota at home was a game they expected them to lose, but they probably didn't expect them to win at Baltimore or win at Cincinnati either.
Right, and also, how mobile was Brady and Peyton Manning, going back to the gentleman that called,
You don't necessarily have to be a mobile, make-plays quarterback. It's all about the unit, the cohesiveness. They just got plain out whooped. Look, I'm going to hang up and let you listen.
Different guys play different ways, and
more than one way to get it.
And I'm not going to continue to rip on Baker Mayfield because there's no point in doing it.
Baker's a great story.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there's different ways you can get to the finish line. In fact...
You had to get away from Sean McVay to become a better quarterback.
I would think any organization would be foolish to think there's only one way to win in this league. And I would highly bet that Sean McVay doesn't feel that there's only one way to win. Now, if you prefer something, that's fine.
Now, if you came away from yesterday's game thinking that Jared Goff was a problem, I'd have to ask you which game you were watching.
It'd be down the list of things I thought were a problem. Jared didn't have his best game. I mean, we'll talk to him about it tomorrow and see what he thinks he could have done better. I give Minnesota a ton of credit. They played exceptionally good. But, I mean, athletes aren't chess pieces. They move. They have different weeks. They look different. They play differently, right? Paul's in Chesterfield, and he's next. Hello, Paul.
Hey, guys. How are you?
Good, thank you.
All right. Well, I'm sorry to sound so loud right now, but my voice is kind of trashed from yesterday because I was at the game. But that guy is two of us. That guy that just called, I can't believe he even said what he said. How can you give up? First of all, how can you give up a first-round draft pick for Baker Mayfield when he's already playing with another team? Okay, I mean that kind of stuff just doesn't happen. And why give up on Jared Goff when it wasn't his fault to begin with? He had no time to set up yesterday. No time. I mean, taking two steps back from where where they hiked the ball from, and he's running for his life for crying out loud. I mean, they were in the backfield that fast, so you can't be blaming him for not being able to set up and be able to throw downfield to anybody yesterday. It was the offensive line. Okay, that's the issue. That's what they need to concentrate on. Like I've said before, and I'll say it again, I've been telling everybody the same thing. Batters are won and lost in the trenches, and if you don't have the right guys there, you're not going to win. That's the bottom line. You've got to be able to protect your guys, Jared Goff, and your running backs. If you don't have that, you're not going to win. That's as simple as that. I don't know how much more simple I could make it.
So, Paul, it's an organization that the pieces have fit together very nicely, and it's not so different than anybody else in their line of work. One of the things that has helped this show is that Gator and I are very different, right? I lean on him for certain things, and he leans on me for certain things. And in your office, Paul, I bet it's that way. And in the Lions' office, for Jared Goff to be his best, he leans on an offensive line that can give him time. There are other quarterbacks that on a day where their offensive line probably had one of their worst games of the year, there are other quarterbacks that might have done better than Jared Goff did yesterday because they have more mobility. But the formula has worked here for several years. And if one of those things is off, then they don't get as much production in their workday.
And that's where Brad Holmes really needs to take a look at what's going on here. Okay, now I know he said before that we're good. Okay, you can say that only so many times. Something needs to be done.
It was Dan Campbell that said we're good, and it was about the edge rusher. I don't think Brad Holmes has ever said it, at least publicly. I will tell you this, Paul, there's a sense of urgency to get something done right now.
They really need to, because I really don't want to see the team go back to where they were, okay? And I'm not going to – I just don't. I don't think anybody does that loves the Lions the way I do. And I just – it was really disappointing to see what happened yesterday. But, as far as that goes, what are you going to do? Now you have to rely on them going out and finding people that they can plug in to do the same kind of work that these guys that have been there for a while now. So I'm hoping that things just work out the way they wanted to.
Paul, thank you for the phone call. There's a lot that needs to get addressed now. It suddenly feels, and look, yesterday didn't help as far as losing Christian Mahogany. Campbell said it might be late December. Sounds like it's early to even know, but it doesn't sound like it's for sure a season ender. It'll look like
no, not for sure season ending, but I mean his initial response to the presser yesterday, it was not good. He even said it's not good. He could be out for a while. Yeah.
Let's go to Nate on a cell. What's up, Nate?
Hey, how y'all fellas doing?
We're good, thank you.
Good. What I wanted to ask you was the guy that just got on the phone talking about the offensive line. The retirement. I forget the guy's name.
Frank Ragnar.
Yeah. I wasn't able to really watch the game yesterday because I had cable problems in my area. But some of the games that I have watched, the pressure on Jared Goff is coming up the middle with that center position. Do y'all think that the decrease in the center position could be a big problem that the offensive line is having?
Well, I think without question, when you go from arguably the best center in the National Football League in Frank Ragnow, and then he retires, and then you go to Graham Glasgow, I think there's definitely a change there. I mean, he's not as good. It's not. I don't mean this. It's not to slam Graham Glasgow, but you're talking about comparing him to the best, and it's kind of unfair, but it is what the Lions have. I think what's interesting is to see if they're going to change anything up moving forward, because it sure sounds like they were talking about Tate Ratledge being the future center of this team. So I would ask, is the future now? And I only say that because of the possibility of them going out and getting another interior lineman like a Kevin Zeitler. And if they get Zeitler and bring him back to this team where he played for them last year he played at right guard. Well, that's where Ratledge plays.
Oh, yeah.
Well, last year, Graham Glasgow played left guard. So would you simply do that and then slide Ratledge back over to center? I think it's a possibility.
They might. And there's a lot to consider. And I would imagine that's a busy day down at Allen Park. 248-539-9797. Feedback coming in. Champ Jalen Duren for having his third 20-point-plus game of the year, including a career-high 33 in Mexico City. He had 4 all of last year. Chump, the Dodgers, just because I can't stand teams who can buy any player they want. Brian and Dexter. Mike and Charlotte, Champ, the World Series, particularly Yamamoto, that guy can pitch. Chump, John Smith, he let Childs down when he needs to look in the mirror and take himself and the OC and start walking. Champ, Troy Weaver, this young core is his guy. He's got to give him credit while drafting and giving credit to his drafting and his wiping of the books. Chump, the Lions offensive line, that was bad. Chump, the interior offensive line and special teams, 2 of Minnesota's scoring plays were a result of short fields given by special teams. Champ, Terrion Arnold. My champ is Yamamoto. What an amazing effort all series. Chump, the officials in the Michigan State-Minnesota game. WTF was that? Next one here. What is it with letting a rookie quarterback beat us at home? JJ is essentially a rookie, and Jaden Daniels was last year. To me, that speaks to poor scheming, preparation, and lack of adjustments more than personnel. Okay, for more of your champ and chump calls, more of your trade calls, and answering the question, what does yesterday mean? It's Carson Anderson, 97.1.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level. Super size laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid. Super fresh, super clean. Super clean. Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Home services can sound a lot like. But what people don't hear is.
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today. And whatever paperwork until you fall asleep sounds like. Close enough. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more. Make more and do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that served. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military veterans. Pre-approved verification document is required. $3 per line per month for 4 lines, less $20 account discount. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For limited welcome, intensive congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming and 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Cancel 1%. What's up, man? What's going
It's
on?
Veterans Day. Join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and
Hey, Rock,
safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces.
Uber for teens.
We are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu.
You get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT Detroit. Always honesty. Sports and news. Live from the G. Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket. Was to take out the Grizzlies on the road tonight. You covered right here on The Ticket. Starts at 7:35. The movement leader buys Harrison. Everything was great. The disaster. They did vacate the lead. We're still out. College basketball's back. Michigan takes it. At 7 o'clock. To 11. It's a regular season last year. Meanwhile, Michigan is preseason ranked number 7 in the country. Well, we've been trying to make that yet to win the big year as American, but numerous media outlets this year will retweet the National Baseball Hall of Fame their ballot with a class of 2026 today. Former Tiger Gary Sheffield made the ballot along with 7 others, including Roger Clemens, Barry Bonds, Carlos Delgado, and more. The notable Tiger was left off the list once again. That is Lou Whitaker. Voting results will be announced on December 7th. And World Series Game 7 preliminary viewership numbers are out. According to Nielsen, over 25 million people tuned in to watch what some are calling the greatest Game 7 ever in a World Series, as the Dodgers won back-to-back titles with a 5-4 win over the Blue Jays in 11 innings. The final results come out tomorrow. At the Corewell Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabat. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or visit Odyssey.com. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Kosh and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket.
It was an incredible World Series, an unbelievable Game 7. And the inspirational story of that spunky group from LA, the underdogs that just wouldn't quit.
Yeah.
The team that really, a group of misfits, they managed to come together. They got that little engine that could.
Really amazing.
The stories we will tell years from now about the inspirational Dodgers.
It was tough, but we came through. The Dodgers. Enough, but yeah. Been wearing it all morning.
Yeah, I don't think you should be public with that. Personally, that's why I didn't reference it, but you are public now.
I mean, for instance, it's not a Blue Dodger again.
No, it's not. I'm a Padre fan, so what difference does it make? But at the end of the day, that spunky group, we'll tell our kids stories about this when they're feeling down and out. Remember the Dodgers could do it. Remember that whoever thought the Dodgers were going to win this World Series?
Who thought that? That sucks. And who thought this, that Alex Bregman would check out of his contract after 1 year and enter free agency again? Yeah, who saw that coming?
Let's get back to your open line calls. Monday, me and Champ and Chump. Get your Champ and Chump votes in, and they are flying in today. And look, I mean, Dan Campbell said at one point yesterday, I'm not in panic mode, and I don't know whoever calls up and says, guys, I'm in panic mode. But, there's reasons to be concerned, and there's things that need to get addressed. I have this, I got to start maybe paying attention to this and see if I can document it. I feel like you come back from a bye, and there's no sort of average return. You either come back and you look fantastic, or you look terrible. I don't see that there's a lot of the teams that come out of buys just have their same old normal everyday, same old normal everyday performance. I think sometimes you just come out flying. And I think yesterday there was a very uneven performance. And you know what almost encourages me? That it was all three phases. Like, they all look sloppy. It might sound weird, but to me, it's like there's not... It tells me something was fundamentally wrong. Now, did they read their own press clippings? Or did they, lean into the bye week a little too much? I don't know. I have no idea. I just think it was one of those performances, and they met up against a team that was the best version of themselves on that day.
Yeah, I mean, the Lions made a handful of mistakes in the game that were all costly in their own ways, whether it's a blocked field goal attempt that gets returned all the way down the field the way it did. The Vikings had some short fields to work with, and they took advantage of that. A fumble at a really inopportune time when Montgomery's running towards a first down and going to get there, and ball gets knocked out of his hand.
I don't expect them to fumble.
No, and that's another short field. You had some strange penalties that were called that were really costly, whether it's Jack Campbell with the body weight on the quarterback, or Aiden Hutchinson with his flailing foot that was ruled a kicking attempt or whatever, a tripping attempt. They call it a personal foul. And look, he'll get fined for it too, by the way, because the NFL fines that play. There were a bunch of mistakes, and I think the biggest mistake it happens at the line of scrimmage. It's the offensive line and the defensive line. Defensive line could not stop the run early. Aaron Jones was a problem in the first half. It was like, wow, they can't stop Aaron Jones, whether he's running with the football or catching it out of the backfield. They set up some beautiful screen passes. And the offensive line for the Lions could not get the job done to stop the pressure from coming after Jared Goff. They blitzed a ton, and they came from all angles, but mostly they were coming up the middle, and it was done like that. It was quick. And then they couldn't get the ground game going at all. They ran for 3 yards a carry, 3.3 a carry. I think the teams have the Lions gotten stale offensively, where teams are starting to figure things out here, that they're going to stop Jahmyr Gibbs. That's the number one thing you have to stop. Maybe. I mean, and if that's the case, then it's balls in your court. Yeah, adjustment time. And I think they'll relish that opportunity to change and be a different team next time.
248-539-9797. Let's go to Nick and Canton. You're next. Hi, Nick.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
What's up?
Okay, so I have 3 really quick points. One, whatever happened to Miles Frazier?
He got hurt. I can help you out here. We'll let you talk. He got hurt, I believe, in training camp or right before training camp, and been out ever since. I don't think that they expect him back. I don't think that's the case.
But he was a 6th-round pick offensive guard that slipped in the draft. That might be a real find, but won't be this year, looks like.
Okay, well, that's a bummer to hear. 2, it doesn't bother me that the 2 worst games the Lions have had this year have been against division opponents. And the Packers, the Vikings, if there's 2 teams that are going to know what's the best, it's going to be them. So the fact that the Vikings loaded up on interior defensive linemen, it goes to show you that if you pressure up the middle, that's a weakness. And it's not the running game. So that's 2. And then 3, I think the Lions jumped the gun by getting rid of Tim Patrick. I really think one of the problems with the offense, you don't have a reliable number 3 wide receiver. There's nobody. Because yesterday, Amon-Ra was smothered for most of the game. J-Mo's J-Mo. He's a big play champ, but he's not going to get you first down plays like St. Brown. Who's the 3rd guy? I think they thought Tuffo would be more a part of the offense than he is. I think that's a problem.
I don't think lack of weapons is a problem. Sam Laporte is a big part of this offense. The running back's a big part of the offense. Khalif Raymond is thrown in the mix as well. It's interesting that Isaac Tesla, as the season has gone on, not really used. He only had 3 snaps in yesterday's game.
Well, at least one was because of the injury to Amon-Ra.
Yeah. But I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I don't think Jared Goff is lacking guys to throw to. I think in yesterday's game in particular, Jared Goff lacked time to throw to anybody.
And I'm not really in a rush here, but Amon-Ra did drop another catchable ball yesterday.
Yeah.
And I expect him to catch anything that he can and can't touch. That's the kind of reputation if it looks uncatchable, I still think he's going to catch it.
He had the one a couple weeks ago. It was wildly uncharacteristic.
That was a fourth down.
Yeah. Did he just that him? No. Yep. Say it ain't so.
So I'm not in a rush here to crucify the man. I think I still want them to throw to him on key downs. I still think he's going to get open. This feels like what I'd like to think is he's had his last drop in the season. That's what I'd like to think. Who do we got next here? John and Howell. You're on 97 on the ticket. Hi, John.
Hi, how are you? I'm going to be brief, but here's what I would think that I'd like to approach Roger Goodell with. These bye weeks, they should have one bye week for the entire league and have 2 games overseas. This way, if the Lions came back from this bye week and didn't look good, if that happens next year where they get a bye week, and find the Lions, find a scrimmage with another team with a bye week and keep your momentum going. Sports is a many momentum situation. But if everybody had an equal week off, that would save a lot of
what, cancel one
teams get the second, third week off.
Went on the chicken run. Time to get the smoker out and get back, get some fasting and gym routine. Yeah, for shit show, man. I'm definitely going to add on to the fasting and add on to the dashing, too.
Because I think the
fasting and dashing, baby.
I don't think they lost anything, but just they were playing good. They were practicing good. They got a week off. They're home with their wives, their children, their girlfriends, their bowling. They're doing golf, whatever they want to do. Just
you're trying to get your diet back right with God, man.
Everybody has the same week off, but 2 games.
Go wrong with that.
That's just my take.
Yeah, I think your take is one thing that will never happen, which is the NFL give up a weekend of television revenue, and the other is I'm not even sure it's in the rules that you're allowed to scrimmage with another team on your bye week. I'm pretty sure it's against a collective bargaining agreement.
Probably not. And the bye weeks happen from week 5 through week 14. So it's not after a couple games, after 5 games or 4 games.
Now, did they lose some momentum because of it? Well, we'll only know that if they basically unravel from here. I do think some teams come out of bye week flying and others look sluggish.
I would say that it has not been a problem for this team the last couple of years.
It hasn't been.
So,
Gator, we have an update on Trey Hendrickson.
Do we?
We will get to that. But today at 12:16 here on Carson Anderson, 97.1.
Hey, are you looking at your garage doors and thinking, my God, these things look terrible. They're hanging on and they're just barely making it right now, and you're not sure what to do? Let me help you out. Call Precision Garage Door Service today at 1-800-DOOR-REPAIR, and they can help you put up the most beautiful garage doors that are perfect for your home. I know this firsthand. I did this several years ago. I called them up. They came out, walked me through the entire process. John and Jeff showed me all the options. I couldn't have been happier, and got them installed very quickly, and they look great. And for you, in some cases, they can install brand new garage doors in as little as 24 hours because they've got a warehouse chock full of brand new garage doors just waiting to be installed. So this could work to your benefit. Give them a call today at 1-800-DOOR-REPAIR or schedule an appointment online at precisiondoormi.com and get it done that way. That way you can actually schedule an appointment at a time that works for you. All calls are answered 24/7 by a live person. They offer the industry's leading warranty. It's called the Precision Promise. Again, 1-800-DOOR-REPAIR or schedule online at precisiondoormi.com.
Since National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. $30 per line per month for 4 lines, less $20 account discount. Auto-pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome, times and conditions, your data can be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just paying money. I'm also motivating money. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Insurance. And when I say nationwide, you say it's both. Nationwide. Nationwide. For insurance and financial needs. Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, Everton, Columbus, Ohio.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Shed.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you're just awesome. Wash. Wow. For all-day freshness.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating something that easy.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices might be higher than at restaurants. When we ask home service pros about their challenges, we can sound a bit repetitive. Can't get quotes out fast enough? Jobber can help. Trouble finding new customers? Jobber can help. Spending too much time chasing checks? Jobber can help. Working every night? You get the idea. Jobber helps you organize, automate, and grow your home service business. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
97 won the ticket. 2025 winner of the National Association of Broadcasters Marconi Radio Award for Sports Station of the Year.
We did have some guys that played pretty well, but it was just too much. The penalties, the turnovers at inopportune time really bit us there. Defense gets put in some tough spots. I mean, but there again, we expect our defense to get stopped, when it's sudden change. So we just did not handle the day well.
As poorly as they played, they had a bunch of 3 and outs. Last two possessions of the first half, 3 and out. First 2 possessions of the second half, 3 and out. They had a 5th 3 and out added in. The blocked field goal led to a field goal for Minnesota. The uncharacteristic David Montgomery fumble led to a touchdown. I mean, that right there is a 10, 13-point swing. Detroit didn't get the 3, and they set up Minnesota with short fields for 10 points. You don't know what happens if Montgomery doesn't fumble that football. But there's no question it set him up with a short field. The special teams, the opening kick, giving Minnesota the ball in plus territory. Like, there are things that were really off the charts uncharacteristic that contributed to yesterday's loss. I wouldn't predict that they're going to do again based upon their track record. Now, if they're going to play like that the rest of the way, they got big problems. Diana Rossini has tweeted out at this hour, league sources say the Bengals are still asking for a first-round pick in any deal for Trey Hendrickson at this time.
Still or not?
Okay. When I hear that, I'm like, what do you mean still? Yeah. Because Diana Rossini, you've been reporting, and so has everybody, the Bengals aren't trading him. So I don't know where still is coming from. But she goes on to write the trade deadline arrives in just over 28 hours, and teams are continuing to call Cincinnati about a number of players. For now, prices remain high. I mean, the fact that it's a first-round pick is not surprising. Jalen Phillips just went for a 3rd to Philly. Now, Philly sat out last year's trade deadline, won the Super Bowl. This year, they're being more aggressive. They traded for Jalen Phillips, an edge rusher, for a 3rd, which I thought was a high price, but trying to win a Super Bowl, sometimes you pay that high price. They traded for a nickel corner and Michael Carter III for John Mechie and a 6th-round, 7th-round pick swap, which is nothing. And they traded for Jair Alexander, who's been a healthy scratch in Baltimore. So they're trying some stuff. I think Detroit, I'm not mad about what Philly did. I will be disappointed if they don't do something now.
Well, I think it's interesting because one of the teams that was rumored to be in on rumored to be interested anyway in Trey Hendrickson was Washington. And now that Washington has suffered the injuries they have suffered this past week, and with the record down to 3-6, I don't think it would behoove Washington to make a move. So is the market getting thinner for the edge rusher in Trey Hendrickson? Eagles just got their guys. The Eagles aren't going to go after him. So does that just make it easier for the Lions to go ahead and acquire him if they wanted to? Maybe. The Lions wouldn't have to give up the same to, say, get a Carl Granderson or a Cam Jordan from New Orleans, who the staff is familiar with. So you could see doing that, but it would seem that if Trey Hendrickson's available for a first-round pick and the Lions offer that first-round pick and they don't get him, or if they don't even offer a first-round pick, is that a miss? As I stand here today, we're sitting in this seat today, the number one priority is not a defensive end edge rusher. I'm not saying I wouldn't go for Trey Hendrickson. I'm just saying need to explore the market to get an interior offensive lineman or an offensive lineman that has the ability to play, tackle or guard, whatever. Need a versatile offensive lineman or somebody who's just a flat-out upgrade, because right now the Lions are hurting an offensive line. Christian Mahogany is out for a long time. Might be out for the season. We don't know. It's at least probably till December at the earliest that he can come back, and that's, I think, wishful thinking based on what Dan Campbell had to say yesterday after the game. You know that Taylor Decker is just banged up and added more injuries to it yesterday with the knee that he had to come out of the game with. They could use some help on the offensive line. I don't know what it would take to get Zeitler or one of these other offensive linemen that might be available. I can't imagine it's what's that?
Evan Neal, the tackle guard.
I can't imagine it's anything higher than a 4th-round pick to acquire something like that. So would that stop them from making 2 moves? No, I don't think it would. We keep waiting for the moment where does Brad Holmes F them picks and just go for it and do something? He might. Now, when the Rams would F them picks and do it and go for something, it was for a player that had more than 1 year. It wasn't a rental player. So this might be a little bit different territory. But the market might be shifting for Trey Hendrickson, too. It might be shrinking. And maybe it isn't a first-round pick that you have to give up, but we'll see.
Get back to your calls, Mario. You're on 97.1 The Ticket. What's up, Mario?
What up, boys? I hope you guys have an amazing day. I have my champ and chump, and I want to start with the chump, if you don't mind, so we can end on a positive note.
Okay.
My chump are the Detroit fans. I mean, guys, you know better than anyone. Man, do they come out of their holes when the Lions lose? And all of a sudden, it's, Jared Goff needs to go, Dan Campbell needs to go, Johnny Moore, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, my gosh, now I start to understand why people, the people in organizations tell their players not to look at the social media. I mean, you guys get it, the phone calls and everything and the doom and gloom. But, the Lions were the only team that played like crap yesterday. I mean, there were, the Packers and the Colts also played not so well.
The Packers were a bigger favorite and lost to a worse team. And they're the primary team. It's a missed opportunity. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a missed opportunity for the Lions to take advantage of that. But that probably, in the end, is a silver lining, right? Well, at least they didn't lose any ground.
Right. Yeah, I feel for you guys being out here in Phoenix. And listen, you guys are the only ones that really listen to that I can okay, that's a good perspective, and I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. So keep continuing to do what you guys are doing. My camp, and if you don't mind, I added another one in there. Is Jeff Sims, the quarterback from Arizona State, backup quarterback who everybody gave up on, and he went into Iowa State this weekend and beat them. And then number two, I would say the University of Montana Grizzlies, who are 8-0 and number two in the FCS the polling. So
you're obviously out there in Arizona and want to give your Arizona guys some love, and I don't think Jeff Sims has much of a chance of winning champ of the weekend, but we'll record your vote. Why Montana?
My daughter played golf at the University of Montana, and she found a guy up there, and she got married, and have a little granddaughter up in Missoula, Montana.
Congratulations on that. It was just interesting. Look, here we go. I'm a Grizzly guy. Go Grizz. I did sign Grizzlies and Bobcats. Grizzlies. I'm going to move out there someday. Who am I going to support?
I mean, that's the big question. Everyone's the answer.
And I basically chose the Grizzlies because I found a cooler shirt.
I will tell you, Grizzlies are cooler than Bobcats.
Is that a fact?
It's a fact.
So, Green Bay losing, and they also lost Tucker Kraft for the year. That is a huge loss for them.
They were just starting to get used to what a weapon he can be. Hey, welcome to the tight ends race in the NFL. They drafted two tight ends in the same draft. And Tucker Kraft was really kind of coming into his own this year, really becoming that weapon in that offense, and now he's out, and it sucks for them. That's no good.
It does. It's funny because Stoney came in here and said if they lose the Commanders, they're done. Mike Stoney, there's a ton of football left to be played. And if we've learned anything in the last couple of years, I just want them to be healthy and have a real shot when they get to January. And, there's like right now, technically the Lions hang on to the last playoff spot, which is weird, but nothing's a given. They got work to do. There's a lot of season left.
Just to put a bow on the Jeff Sims conference champ, so people know what he did, because I don't think he gave numbers. The Arizona State beat Iowa State 24-19. He wasn't spectacular with 13 for 24 for 177 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. But he ran 29 times for 228 yards and 2 touchdowns. There you go. So that's
maybe he will win champ of the weekend.
400 yards and offense.
Carson Anderson, 97-1.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store. We're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. $30 per line per month for 4 lines, less $20 account discount. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan and times of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivated Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Insurance. When I say nationwide, you say it's both. Nationwide. Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Every now and then I return home, and I need to be rich tonight. And I need it more. I give it to them as well as I need. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. When it takes so long, like a
Downy rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in. Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you get injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner.
At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back
Ron
down.
John Sanders
We fight to
says,
get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion.
You real low, Ricky. I can't hear you.
Oh, how about now? You still can't hear me?
You low. I can barely hear you.
Okay.
Who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. Dedication, and we are honored to serve you. Strive to achieve your education.
All right. You should be able to hear.
Now
You should be able to hear me a lot better now.
Now you sound good.
Already. No, brother John Sanders down there. He just saying Ron DC in the house. He just
What's up, John?
and cancel 1%. He said he getting to the fasting, man. He trying to get his diet right with the Lord, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
Right on track, right on time. Definitely help your dashing, man. Definitely help your dashing. I just heard some nonsense from Miss Kim. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. She said staying loyal to DoorDash is not going to pay the bills anymore. I said, no, Miss Kim, shame on you. We shouldn't be saying that. But now everybody in the group is posting their numbers, Ron. Hear me? Talking about send Kim this, send Kim that. I ain't cool with Kim like that. She came over one day and that was it. You know what I'm saying? She said, so Ron, she said she got her data. She got her data from checking out all of the Reddit posts, checking out Facebook groups, checking out the YouTube community. And she said she came up and said that she calls it the DoorDash Exodus, Ron. I mean, it's called the DoorDash Exodus. That's one hell of a name, ain't it? A DoorDash Exodus, Ron. It ain't no DoorDash escape. It ain't no DoorDash leaving. It's a DoorDash Exodus. Hot dog. But go ahead. Let me stop talking.
I mean, but that's in their nature to say it's the over for DoorDash when it really ain't.
I ain't never heard of Exodus before, man. This is a DoorDash Exodus. Does she even know what did she even research that word before she typed that in? My goodness. DoorDash Exodus. Now it's just now you just get nasty. Now we're getting just muddy right now. I checked out the clip early this morning that you sent, Ron. Dr. Strange clicking up with Brother Voodoo. That's a direct play off of Baron Somni. That's based off of a real deity.
I thought that was an interesting combination. Like, what?
Yeah, Brother Voodoo is old, man, in the comics, man. But they took Brother. Remember, I was talking about him before. I said, remember, I was telling you about Baron.
That's why I sent it to you.
Yeah, remember I was telling you about Baron Somni out there in New Orleans. How that's like like he's everywhere, Ron. He's posted everywhere. Um, he's a very, very powerful deity, Ron. Extremely powerful. I think his wife was Marie Laveau. I think that was his wife. But yeah, where you get the candy, Ron? Where you get the Candyman from? Say Candyman's names 3 times out there in New Orleans is where you get Baron Somni. They took Candyman from Baron Somni as well. Oops, I forgot to get that. I forgot how you doing it. Well, do that. Yeah, but I don't know if you know, but Brother Voodoo, he's actually more powerful than those people that's doing the because all Doctor Strange, all he's doing is black magic. And Baron Somni, he's like the originator of it. You know what I'm saying? Of what they doing because it's black. You know what I'm saying? They call it black magic for a reason. Black people stuff. But, I don't think they'll go that deep with Brother Voodoo if they ever bring him into the MCU. They'll have to water him down, Ron. They can't overpower him. Well, it ain't worth it, man. But I took it because it's going on along the way. Give me a cauliflower pizza. I drop this off, man. Oh, how you doing? I got to go there. How you doing? Hey Ron,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I don't think I told you what happened 2 days ago. It was I think it was just no, yeah, it was yesterday. Uh, uh it's a Bubba story. So my mama, Bubba, and my son, they were at the stove. So they so they went to the gun show, right? I didn't go to the gun show, but they went. You know what I'm saying? So Bubba got you know what the NRA is, right, Ron?
Yeah.
So he had an NRA hat on, a red NRA hat. NRA, Make America Great Again, basically. That's what it said on it. And they got them hats there at the gun show, whatever. Ron, he said this old white woman. So he asked her, "Where are you from?" She said, "Oh, I'm from California, but I moved down here." And Bubba said, "I would have gave him. I would have gave him a pat on the back because he didn't curse her out. You know what I'm saying? Talk crazy to her. He just let her be. But she told him he could take it off, Ron. Hear me? She told him he to take off that hat. That hat is pure hatred and evil." That's what she said. Yeah. I thought that was hilarious. I thought he was gonna tell me, you know, he let her have it. Brother Raw, you would have let her have it, huh? Somebody walk up to you and tell you, well, I remember you said the old folks is honoring. I thought when you get older, you're supposed to get more wiser, man. It seems like now, the older you get, the less you don't, the less F's you got to give. You know what I'm saying, Ron? What is that? What's up? What's up, Wow? Thumbnail letting them know they want to get it. They want to be rude. Being rude. People gotta learn how to talk to people, man. Some people talk to people crazy so they can just test the temperature. But then when it's too hot, it's like when you make the bath water too damn hot and you put that one toe in there and you take it out. You know what I'm saying? Some people, it's too late. You know, said something crazy to that man, and now you all messed up with hospital bills, or they got to fix that dip.
situations and some of the downs and distance that John Morton is calling, I don't think that's I think he's making some mistakes, and this is true enough. It's his first time in this position on this job, but I don't think that he's making all of the right kind of choices.
I think we're probably a long way from that, but I don't count it out. I mean, part of being a head coach is you have to be comfortable with firing people or doing what he did with Anthony Lynn, which is where he took the play calling duties away from him and called the plays himself. I'm going to guess that this was a collective failing, and I don't because it was a total team letdown on so many fronts.
No, this one is something completely different. This game was a total anomaly. Everybody played horribly, and we still only lost by a field goal.
Yeah.
So I don't consider this part of the reason why he may need to relinquish play calling duties, but I do think that may be coming at some point later in the season.
Could be. I mean, honestly, I think we're a long way from that. There'd have to be continued failings. But I do think we got a ways to go before we get to that point. Would you agree? Not agree?
Yeah, I think so. I think of all the problems with the Lions and their offense, it's with the offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not solid enough and you can't run the ball, then you can't do all the other things you like to do.
All right, Scott, I'd like you to open up your email. And we forward you an email. Yeah, it does work. It's time for another edition of Warning Gator Graphics.
Warning, the following segment contains graphic language as Gator watches a graphic injury. Listener discretion advised.
All right, so you did not see Jaden Daniels' injury last night, did you?
No.
Okay. It's being sent to you in a tweet. Can you click on the link, please? And hit pause on the video immediately, okay? Tell me when you've got the video up and paused at the beginning.
Paused.
Okay.
I got to go full screen, too.
Yes, go full screen, of course. I've got a full screen in front of me. People who have not seen this, you can Google search it. Are you ready?
Second and goal from the 2.
Yeah, second and goal. Jaden Daniels is going to keep the ball, roll out to the right, watch the original, and then please pay close attention to the replay. And go ahead. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead and hit play. Laying on the ground and look at the bend.
Nothing going right season for Washington.
Okay, so
I want to be in slow motion. What are we doing?
Just gets pinned. It's concern from the athletic training staff and everybody over there looking at the Jaden Daniels.
I gotta tell you,
get a cast out right away.
Get in the morphine. What are we doing? Oh, good God, get out of it. You've already seen it. You have to see it again. Scott?
that was awful.
That's terrible.
That was awful.
That reminds me of
they're going to need another quarterback for third.
I think they might need to bring in Marcus Mariota. A little bit reminds me of Edong Ebok from Michigan State. Remember that one?
Yes.
You're like, what? Did your elbow go up to your tricep? What happened? It was something. Oh, that was awful. That's terrible.
It's really bad.
That's really terrible. Oh man.
That's okay. I'm not tasting bile.
You're gonna be okay.
I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. That was a bad one.
Is that 2 to 4 weeks or 3 to 6 weeks?
I don't think they're just gonna pop that one into place under the tent.
No.
I don't think they're gonna give him a shot. And I'm okay, coach.
Dude. I mean, honestly, I didn't see it at first until I went back and
So you're saying he's not available for the Lions game?
He is not available for the Lions game. So,
Lions caught a break.
Dr. David Chow, gruesome-looking left arm injury by video elbow dislocation, ligaments torn, hope to avoid a fracture, fingers crossed, not season-ending.
Well, the good news for him is that it's not his throwing arm.
He follows up, Jaden Daniels' elbow dislocation injury was grotesque, but because it's not his throwing elbow, there will not be a Tommy John UCL surgery. This injury is not career-threatening, and depending on the associated injuries, there's a slim chance it may not be season-ending. So that's from Dr. David Chow, the Pro Football Doc on Twitter.
Man, that's brutal.
You know, elbows are meant to bend one way. And in this particular instance, it did not abide by that rule.
No, by definition, the elbow is a hinge. It stops when it gets to, that certain level. You can hyperextend some things. That's a bad hyperextension, really, is what it is, Doc. That's just a bad hyperextension.
Just?
Yeah, that's all.
So you wouldn't mind it?
No, that's like a torture from some movie. That's like, if Liam Neeson comes up to you and says, give me your left arm. No, I don't want to give you my left. Give me your left arm.
So bad.
That's what happens to UFC fighters if they don't tap.
Right. 100%.
Don't make me do this.
Isn't that what happened to, I could go to a 40-year-old reference from a movie, but breaking somebody's arm so they don't play the goalie in the soccer game against the Nazis.
You went victory?
Yeah. Make it a clean break, would you?
I knew that.
He broke his arm on purpose so Sylvester Stallone could play goaltender for being prisoners of war against the Nazis. Yeah. That was a movie, folks. Yeah, that movie actually took place. But Pele was in it, so it was good. Yeah, no, you don't want to see him. It broke. I mean, that's awful. That's awful. At least in those cases, Kang, the arm was broken. This one's that's not. It's just a hyperextension, a dislocation.
He's only back this year. Yeah. It's 2 to 4 weeks, or 3 to 6. All right. I don't complain about play calling much. Something I'm curious about, whether or not the Lions made this mistake yesterday. We'll get to that today at 1:02. Plus your phone calls and feedback. 97.1 The Ticket.
Just National Veterans and Military Families. Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. $3 per line per month for 4 lines, less $20 not discount. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plans in times of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. For snack. Snack wrap is back.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHEV.
got snubbed from the Baseball Hall of Fame ballot today. The former Tigers second baseman was not included in the contemporary era ballot that was announced this morning. However, another former Tiger, Gary Sheffield, was included. Voting result will be announced on December 7th. Also, Ian Rappaport reports that Green Bay Packers tight end Tucker Kraft suffered a torn ACL yesterday against the Panthers after leading Green Bay in receiving touchdowns and yards this season. Kraft is out for the year. The Lions will face the Packers at home on Thanksgiving. At the Global Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Sabat. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or visit Odyssey.com. Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, Elijah Davis on 97.1 The Ticket.
Let's go to Black in Detroit. You're on 97.1 The Ticket. Hello, Black.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, okay.
Good. Can you take us off speaker, please? I think you're going to hear you a little bit better. Yeah, it's not just us, it's the audience as well. Make sure that you're lots of well.
Again, thank you for that platform. Sure. Now, helping with this stuff, moving on, I get confused. Was it 3 years ago the lines were like 9 and 8? Yeah, 3 years ago, right? Yes. And see, not you guys. That's what I'm calling.
Some good things done for the Ravens so that they get to the playoffs. services. Just a reminder, you got to be able to play for 60 minutes. And the good thing about it looks like yesterday was so big teaching because it didn't emphasize every player in the line. Now, some question about play calling. Because here's one thing I've learned about play calling when I talk to coaches and critical play calling. I used to sit down with that and find out why did you run this? Why did you run that? And you hear things like, well, our quarterback isn't good at executing that. Or actually the way they line up defensively, that play works against that defense. They get it all day. Or when you get specific, or you come up with personnel, they come up with personnel. Like they're going to be checked out. Like there's so much that goes into play calling. And then years and years of this show.
Side is about stopping you from executing those plays. I think the Vikings did a way better job with the defensive end. Whether they came in with a linebacker or dropped the defensive end, whatever they did, they did up the middle.
threat with this Lions offense, which is play action passing, is not a threat because you're not worried about having to stop the run because you've been able to completely mitigate that. Provide top quality plumbing solutions and medical water.
Starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited phone. Protect the pain. Visit your local Accenture. Proud to serve you.
Let's get that down against probable. And now let's miss the low.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. Thank you and your family for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umtc.edu. Certified to operate by SHED.
Hey, Brian Reynolds here. $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores.
On Friday, at $45 for 3-month plan, $15 a month equivalent required. New customer offer for 3 months only. Then full price plan option available. Tax and fee by trust. See Apple.com. Real holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys. Some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
Morning, Joey.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
I want to be a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me something.
Specifically, T-Mobile is the new iPhone 17 Pro, and that is designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet, and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Valencia Costa. Valencia Jim Costa live every Sunday night at 7:30. On 71 the Tickets YouTube channel, brought by KG Loan for Red Chevrolet.
I'm going to sell you next year.
hill, Jack. Okay.
Wonder if that would have played a role here. And they have drafted offensive linemen the last couple of years. Mahogany drafted him last year, and then this basically the only year he had mono and was out.
That would certainly be something that would work out. Yes.
They go out there and get what we need. So please explain to all this us fans who don't know nothing about football. Okay, you're the smartest guy in the room. But here it is. That other Christmas piece that they get Phillies, they go to the Super Bowl. They've been to 3. I haven't smelled one yet. So we need you to make a splash, dude. Mike, personal, man.
Mike, it's funny because I would have swapping down. You were either in the pre-show meeting or I'm a ventriloquist. Because I've been saying the same thing. As you took Tesla, and I've been asking people to help me make this make sense. Because he cost you 3 third-round picks, 1 to move up last year, you swap, and then 2 for next year. Now, the price that Philly paid was one of those picks that you gave away. Okay, cool. He's going to come in here, and he's going to be that guy. You know, Mike said, you know what, maybe he's going to replace J-Mo. All right, that makes sense. Until right. Re-up. Okay, I no longer understand. Why did you take all of your picks to move up to get a guy who's a luxury receiver that you don't need right now to win the Super Bowl? Oh, and by the way, you also gave away a 3rd-round pick for Giovanni Manu, who doesn't play as well.
How many catches does he have this year, too? I forgot to mention that.
He's got that one-handed touchdown.
No, well, that, yeah, I forgot about that. That was 2 in preseason, right?
Yeah. Listen.
Brad, we being serious, Brad. We being serious, man.
Well, here's the thing. All right, now, Mike, I'm gonna say this, and I don't want people to be upset. What have I said to you guys before about both the Tigers and the Lions? Oh, they like winning. They're committed to winning, but they don't do everything they need to do to win it all. There's a difference there. Philly, Jeffrey Lurie, who owns that team, cares about one thing. If you don't win the Super Bowl, you better work twice as hard to get that done. I'm sorry, but this is a franchise that has no experience at that expectation level. They like having a waiting list for tickets. They like being able to surcharge their people. I'm yet to see something suggestive of all in. And let me say this, because I know right now Rico is Dirk Diggler in front of the mirror in Boogie Nights. I understand what I'm up against today, and he's right. If you're all in to win a Super Bowl, you'll take 3 third-round picks and draft a luxury receiver who, by the way, doesn't fit the coordinator you hired scheme because you're going to put more 2 tight end sets up. That's 1. 2, you drafted a project left tackle at a premium pick, not the 7th round like Jordan Mailata. Premium pick. Guy didn't even have a picture. He was dark-made. Those are the moves that irk you. And I'm not going to even throw the Hendon Hooker thing in his face, but that was a terrible one. These 3rd-round picks are kind of what's biting you in the ass a little bit because the depth isn't there, which goes right to Rico. Go ahead, look in the mirror and tell yourself you're a shining star, okay? I am a shining star. You were right, okay? Same for the people in the back. Rico was right. It's not about being right, Mike. For the last 2 seasons, the Achilles heel of this team, they're running out of bodies. But every year in the draft, you become so smart that in the mid-rounds, your first 2 rounds, you can draft well. And then after that, it's like, all right, what's a project that we can get? No. How about no? How about we just go and draft some people that become the backup offensive linemen or the backup D linemen or the backup linebackers or corners or safeties instead of giving them away to projects who don't see the field. That's the problem because you gave the pick that you could have got Phillips with. You didn't have it. If Miami had called up Brad and said, Brad, give me a 3rd-round pick, yeah, can I give you an IOU? How about the 3rd-round pick 2 years from now? I'm really surprised at the way it's played out with Tesla. Hey, he's got time to write his story. I am. I'm not. I got it wrong. It's fine. No. I'm not anti-Tesla, so people don't over you. Hey, I don't hate Tesla. He was a luxury pick. We're already talking about how do you feed J-Mo? How you gonna feed Tesla and feed J-Mo and Amon-Ra and Gibbs and Laporta and Montgomery? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, the other was a luxury. If a doorknob radio host such as myself had a pretty good idea, Ragnow contemplating retirement 2 years ago,
how did you not, for a team that likes to future-proof the roster, how did you not get a center in place the way Philly did with Cam Jurgens? Like, how did you not do that when you're busy giving 3 third-rounders for a receiver who doesn't play, etc.? Look, no one's perfect. Brad's done a really good job, but it doesn't mean he's perfect. This is the same thing as if you're upset that people are going to critique John Morton. You yelled at everybody saying it was Dan Campbell's offense. Okay, well then fine. That means you're mad at Dan Campbell. You got to just pick. I still think they're a good football team, but they've got some serious concerns, and it does feel like offensively there's a real issue because the heartbeat of the team is the O-line, and that heart is not it doesn't have a regular heartbeat right now. And when they face teams that are remotely quality, there's an outlier in there, which is Cleveland. The O-line played great that game, but did they play great against the Pack? No. Did they play great against the Chiefs? No. Did they play great against the Bucs? No. Did they play great yesterday? No. Well, basically, those are the other 4 fronts anybody would care about. That's a problem. And then you combine it with there's a bit of a sea change here that they're going tighter formations, more 2 tight ends. I'm shocked they drafted Tesla for it to look like this. Yeah, I think it's okay to call into question, John. It is. But it's also why I never understood the anger from the fans for us talking about that also. Coordinators, O-line. Hey, look, guys, we're halfway through the season. We have one coordinator that's seemingly a bit of an issue, and the O-line thing is a thing. It's a thing. And it's also why, real quick, David, it's also why I would like to think they're going to make some bold move and go get Trey. But if you give up your first-round pick next year, that means you got a second rounder, and a fourth rounder. I know that. No. So I don't think Brad walking into the draft, that's not enough for him. No, but I think if you dealt it, okay, first of all, I'm not going to do this anymore because I think it's a fruitless pursuit. They have shown no willingness to go to that place. But if you dealt a 1 for a guy like Hendrickson, a 3 or a 4 is coming back. There is no world a guy on a 1-year deal is going to net you a 1. Cincinnati can ask him. No, you're not crazy. What I'm saying is there would have to be another pick baked in. I don't even know if that's the move. Maybe they can take that 3rd and 4th round pick they get back, trade up, and get a kicker. Okay, you see, now you're being mean. Yes, David, you were about to speak.
Because I just wanted for the people in the back that are real quiet about this, because yes, I have also said John Morton today. You two have said John Morton today. But the offense doesn't get approved if it's not approved by Dan Campbell. I was told during the offseason that this was his offense. So just for the people in the back that want to be quiet with that, but they were very loud in the offseason, this is his offense, right?
Because Ben Johnson was an idiot and a puppet, and he had a foot out the door, and he basically was just there to hold the clipboard. Dan Campbell actually called the plays. I'll tell you one thing: your offense was in Cincinnati yesterday because the motion, the pre-snap, what they were doing with DJ Moore, the way they were moving the pocket, the running game, using all of those things to. And again, the Bengal defense is pig vomit. The point is, they did put up 50. So it's the same reason you like flexing when you bomb a team like Cincy. Well, the Bears get to flex, I guess. Maybe, sort of. Look, they have time to get better. But the heartbeat of this team, they may need a stint. They may need a little something in there. And I don't know how you fix that middle of the year. 248-539-9797. Black Friday doesn't have to be long lines and pushy crowds of Karens. No, you could just be an adult and go to Paulson's Audio Video. Black Friday sale runs the entire month. So the best part, their prices are better than the big box stores anyways. And at Paulson's, the experts help you pick the perfect TV, sound system, or smart home technology for your home. Then they have their own team deliver, install, and set it up. It's the way adults do. So before you click buy now, stop by Paulson's Audio and Video, experience the showroom, and you might be surprised with what they recommend for your space. Great TV. There you go. See? Look at that. I know personally. There, look at this. More endorsements, Paulson's Audio Video, your technology partner. Farmington Hills, call 248-553-4100 or go to paulsonsav.com.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable Scent Beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. Let's get us Downy Unstoppable.
Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connected Cheap everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn.
DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid. You didn't go telling everyone that and with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices. We'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers from your favorite brand, or try those boots you always secretly knew you could pull off. Find the shoes that get you, and prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need. This is Ron! Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
The latest on the NBA, the NHL, the NFL, and the MLB on the Boston Balls Podcast with Pat Caputo and on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. Michigan, this is the League 3 workers tonight at Memphis by Terrace March. It's 5 right here on the ticket. The Baseball Hall of Fame released their contemporary ballot, which includes former Tiger Gary Sheffield. Lou Whitaker is one of the biggest names left off, however. According to John Heyman of the New York Post, Mets first baseman Pete Alonso is opted out of his deal. New York closer Edwin Diaz joins him. Today marks the first date for college basketball regular season games. Michigan hosts Oakland tonight at 8:30. They plan to reveal the Big Ten Tournament Championship banner today. It will also mark the anticipated debut of transfer forward Yaxel Lendenborg, who's just listed on the watch list for the Naismith Player of the Year. MSU has Colgate tonight at 7 as well. Lions coach Dan Campbell currently addressing the media right now. Hear the latest from him at 3:30. And according to Adam Schefter, Packers tight end Tucker Kraft officially has a torn ACL. The Athletics' Deanna Rossini says the Bengals are requiring a first-round pick in return if they were to trade Trey Hendrickson by tomorrow. At the Corwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto for more. Go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
All right, bring it right to the people. Lions, and you can go any way you want with this. Your level of concern, I mean, that was one of the worst performances by the Lions in a long time because they were just bullied. They were out physical. They were given a dose of their own medicine. Offensive line, look, comprehensively the offense hasn't been good the last 3 games. Spread over a 4-week span. Is it John Morton? The O-line, Christian Mahogany now looks like he's going to be gone maybe till Christmas. And with the trade deadline looming, yeah, I don't think we can view this team as a monolith. I mean, yeah, I thought they were going to be the best team in the NFC. Still think they have a shot to do that, but it's okay to have some concerns, and it looks like a couple of those concerns are coming home to roost because they don't have answers on that line. And Taylor Decker, I think, is shaky. Not as a player, but in his current form, where he's having to do everything every day just to be wheeled out onto the field with that shoulder. And now he's incurring other injuries. I'm nervous. But I also would like to know that off of yesterday's game, where do you stand with the trade deadline? Plenty of you have sat here and just enabled this team to not do a lot. You get mad at free agency discussions. You get mad at the discussions about wanting to be involved in trades. All right, where are you today? Not in a gotcha format. I don't really care. They could have won yesterday. I'd have the same opinion because I see what Philly's doing. And they got the player that me and TJ and Rico all wanted Friday, Jalen Phillips. The fact that they used the draft pick, the very pick you gave up 3 of to get Tesla, a guy who primarily doesn't play, that burns. It hurts. But I do think Brad has to step up here. Unless, of course, you're just happy getting your season ticket fees. Because if it's about winning a Super Bowl, the arms race is heating up. What are you going to do? Unless, if you believe this is a complete product with no weaknesses and a trade would be foolish, I would love to hear them. And by that, I mean, I'd love to hit you across the face. No. We'd love to hear both sides. Yeah, if that makes sense. No, I want to hear. There's no team in football that doesn't need to get better. It's a false premise by people. Right, unless you feel like getting better is just getting all your healthy guys back. So when the Davenports come back, do I know he's coming back? And when he does come back, how can I rely upon him? Josh Pascal was supposed to be back for week 1. Then it was week 4. Now we're talking December. And it's a back issue. Okay. Look, man, it's okay to just say, let's get better. Why? I don't know, because better is fun. Like, that's what I think I yearn for, is for a team in this town to say we're all in. Yeah, because it's almost like it becomes fighting words. Let's get better means we can't say let Brad go. Yeah, I don't care about that. And I was shocked listening to mornings and middays. People still drawing upon 2 years ago and last year as if it relates to now. Oh, we did this. And it means nothing. It's dead. It's gone. Right? That's where you're known as underground. Wow, like a dark baby. No, it's reality. You can think of the memories with Nona, but she ain't here. And neither's the 2023 NFC title. No, but it's also why you and I have preached, and David as well, there is a window. Believe it or not, there is a window when it comes to doing this thing. And after a while, it closes. I know some people think that the window is infinite and it's never going to run out. It does, people. The good GMs, they can replace on the fly, and that's what makes it seem like, well, they've been around for a while. The Chiefs have done it. The Eagles are trying to do that right now. The Patriots used to do it. A lot of teams will make it to the Super Bowl and then fall off a cliff. I think the other thing, look, this is a blessing and a curse. I do think the NFC is wide open. I don't think the AFC is wide open. The AFC has a couple of monoliths. The NFC, we have questions about the Eagles, questions about the Rams, questions about you, questions about the Pack. It just feels open. See, I think that the entire NFL kind of feels open. Had the Chiefs won yesterday, I would have been like, you know what, it's the Chiefs and everybody else. Then they lost. It's like, okay, it's fair, I guess. For me, how about this? The AFC stronger than the NFC. Your pathway here, it beats whatever the hell you'd have to do over there. I'm just shocked. Chargers took another blow. Poor Joe Alt, man. Good God. Just with his legs have been into a wood chipper all year. Poor kid. He might be done now. 248-539-9797. Gino. Oh, go to him. Let's go to Mike 97.1. Mike, what's going on?
Mike Rico, how are you guys?
Good, Mikey. What's up?
Listen, John Morton is starting to scare me a little bit. The play calls I was seeing yesterday, especially with the screen passes on 3rd and a mile, what are we doing in that situation? I mean, yeah, we got lucky a couple times with Monty running up the sideline, but guys, come on. And then on top of that, too, you got the front line losing coverage and Goff getting blown up in the pocket. We got it. That offensive line has got to tighten up somehow.
No, there's no argument, because Brian Flores wasn't really disguising what he was doing. Even if they were doing some drop cover off the edge, they were bringing A-gap pressure, and then, we're going to twist these guys. That stuff's easy to pick up. It's basics. But your point on 3rd downs, you want to be scared about John Morton? You ready for this, Mike? You were 0 for 5 on 3rd downs between 4 and 6 yards. 2 of 8 on 3rd down of 7 or more. 2 of 13 on 3rd or 4 and more. But wait, there's more. On 3rd down and 4 or longer since week 7, 3 for 23. That ranks 30th in the NFL. 26 on the season. And in the last 3 weeks, you're tied with the Titans and Browns in 3rd down conversion rate. It's been a problem, but it's been masked because the offense has overcome that. It's been good enough. The defense, I'm thrilled with Kelvin Shepard, and I'm thrilled with the defense overall. I am.
Oh, I am too. I mean, the Legion of Boom against Tampa Bay a couple weeks ago, that was awesome. Everybody stepped up and played. The defense tried to hold up their bargaining
yesterday. The Vikings had the ball in your territory 3 times because of turnovers by the offense or special teams busts. I can't blame the defense. I can't.
I'm with you as well.
But I'll say this, Mike, here's the thing, though, because I know what's coming down the line. Well, then why do you want him to go and get someone on defense? Because sometimes you just go strength on strength. I have to get better. And sometimes you can make up for the offense struggling, make your defense even better. I don't have an answer. Like, I don't have prime Alan Faneca in the trade portal. I can't go get that. I don't know what to do. I would love to just go out and get Anthony Munoz and we'll tell Decker to take a seat. We can't.
I know. It's just, and I've been with you as well in terms of trying to get a pass rusher on the defense. I want to go get Trey Hendrickson, but I keep hearing that Cincinnati wants a first-round pick.
Well, they can want whatever they want. The reality is I could offer them a 1 if they'll kick me a 3. And, Mike, the whole thing about the pass rusher is this. Separate word in the league. It sucks. Because you're blitzing like nutcases. Because a lot of your pressures are coming from off-ball people, and it's allowing a guy to free up. But the reality outside Aiden Hutchins, if you go base 4 rush, you're terrible. You don't believe me? Talk to TJ Lang. If you could rush 4 and drop 7, that's the secret to dominance. I don't think you're going to get where you want to go doing the Aaron Glenn plan from late last year. And Shepard is doing the best he can. Think about it. Look what he's working with in the secondary. Look at the injuries up front. It's okay to say, you know what, let me help this guy. John Morton has more pieces, but there's only one name. I talked to Cookies about it last night. I don't know if he brought this up on his show. Maybe you call the Browns for Joel Bitonio. Yeah, he did. Okay, good. I'm glad. Anything I can do to support James Anthony Costa. But he's a left guard. He's older. Joe, you tired of losing? You offer Cleveland a late-round pick? You can't call Zeitler. He's a right guard only, which means then you're either asking him to do something he hasn't done, or you're displacing Tate Ratledge. And you're doing it in the later part of the season.
Progressive Protect Your Home and Auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
Hey guys, have you heard of Goldbelly? It's this amazing site where they ship the most iconic, famous foods from restaurants across the country, anywhere, nationwide. I've never found a more perfect gift than food. Goldbelly ships Chicago deep dish pizza, New York bagels, Maine lobster rolls, and even Ina Garden's famous cakes. So, if you're looking for a gift for the food lover in your life, head to goldbelly.com and get 20% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's goldbelly.com, promo code GIFT. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredient. Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading market liquid detergent.
For previews to parlays, catch the ticket with Mike Valenti and Jim Costa sets up your football weekend. Get it on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods. Brought to you by KG Law and Marin Chevrolet. Quick check, ticket text, and right back to the phone. Lions, your concern level. What do you want at the deadline? Lane game. Just keeping it open-ended for you guys. David, talk to me. What to say?
The offense is plain stale and not working. There's no motion, movement, or misdirection. There's no setup, scheming for mismatches, nothing, no creativity.
I was told it was going to be the same offense because John Morton was here for 10 minutes in 2022. Then I was told I'm a mope because it's Dan Campbell's offense. So, like, which is it? Or, hear me out, it's okay to admit Ben Johnson wasn't a blubbering idiot, and this is a downgrade. Now, I still have confidence they can be the best team in the NFC with a downgraded offense. But it's just, if the offensive line becomes a huge issue, well, now that's different. That's not scheme. That's just players, not plays. If you can't line up and crush, that's the identity of the team. And unfortunately, it's like John Morton wanted to double down on that with tighter formations, more 2 tight end personnel, and it's almost like the opposite should be happening. Sorry, David, carry on.
I have tickets for Thanksgiving against Green Bay, and I have tickets for the Wings the night before. After Sunday, I sold my tickets to a Packer fan. I'm not watching that crap Gary at work.
You know what? Some of you are just not built for this. You are not built to have a good football team. You really just can't handle any. I mean, you are like the garbage man who hits the lottery and is broke in 7 months. You're just not meant to have money. I mean, guys, they lost to Kane. The season's not over. You can have a concern without pooping your diaper and selling your tickets. What on earth? Guys, they're a good team.
Winning 15 games with a not beat up, they were hurt, completely gone defense. It skewed the view from these fans. They have no idea how to handle this because you can win 11 games, but you still have to lose 6, and that's okay.
Saying you're concerned they may not win the Super Bowl is one thing. Selling your tickets is enough. Like, I can't help you. One game, right? Because, yeah, you can still lose 2 or 3 more games. Still be in the race for the NFC North. That's so reactionary. I'm going to go here. I believe that person, unless you got a mint for those tickets, you will regret that decision. Ben, 97.1. What's up, Ben?
What's up, guys? I was flying the room with y'all three thing with the Lions this morning. Everything y'all been saying, I totally agree with. Now, my thing is with Mr. Holmes. I'm going to call him Mr. Holmes because he seems to think he knows football more than all of us. But what I'm saying is, too, is that Campbell should do like he did in 2023. Just take over the offense. Just go ahead and realize that Morton just can't cut it.
Well, all right, Ben. Here's what I could set up. To me, Morton's got 2 weeks, and what I mean is, if you don't look great against a horrific Washington defense and a team that knows their season is over, if you don't look good next week, and then you go into Philly and you don't look good, that's 5 straight weeks of just unacceptable performance. You could make the case then. I can't do that now. We have to afford John Morton the opportunity to grow into the job and to change and to evolve. But it's becoming a bit of an issue, clearly. Because what you're going to need to see is that offense come up with their own new wrinkles. Maybe the league is like, okay, the Lions, here are their tendencies. Okay, you got to hit them with some new things. That was the one thing that Ben Johnson can do. He kept teams guessing all regular season when something didn't work.
It's so predictable. This offense is so predictable.
Yeah, I mean, and Ben, part of that is if teams are getting you an even third and medium, you're not converting. I mean, I just look. This was the problem all along. And thank God they got one of the coordinator hires really right. Kelvin Shepard's done a great job.
Oh, he's brilliant. He's brilliant.
But people trying to downplay the loss of Ben Johnson just killed me. Because last year, I don't remember them punting. I don't remember them not converting third down. There's actually some games where they didn't punt. Like now, it's commonplace at this point. And they're terrible converting third downs. They rank 25th in football. And if it took 8 weeks to convert a 3rd and 10. 8 weeks. Come on, at some point it's okay to say, hey, Johnny, time to pick it up, brother. Yeah, it's almost like either they give you splash plays or nothing at all. Well, there's nothing in between. The other thing, and they made a big deal of it on the broadcast, Jared Goff's hands are all over this offense, and Jared Goff is installing and doing. Okay, well, then at some point, Jared Goff's got to take criticism. Sorry. I mean, I'm sure it's lovely, and we all care about your Halloween outfit as the chef from Ratatouille, but can we get to the real thing? Well, some people thought that was the reason why they won. It's ridiculous. Players have lives. No, doing commercials doesn't take away from their time. Those commercials are recorded in the offseason. Go for 2. Right, that has no impact. Right. They had a Halloween party in their bye week. Every team in football had a Halloween party. So did the Packers. Like, next, you're going to tell me they shouldn't be married or have children, right? They should just focus on their fan. It might be the only team they came out of the bye week. But yeah, I do. I'm not going to be picky. What I want to hear about is practice.
last 3 years. Robert Gordon and Hooker. He traded Manu. They gave him another last year. And it was a depth and they just never understood that. The refs screwing up the play in Minnesota. Sometimes I got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications and live stats right on my TV. It's the best season every time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Only be required with Xfinity 4K capable TV.
So yeah, let me ask you to find out what's the night. This is Andy now. He found Michigan Avenue, Fairman Road. That accident cleared just south of the crash on Rochester Road in Tinker. The entire intersection is blocked. You have fire crews on the there as well. I'm down there. You know that big bargain detergent is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients. Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet for a snack. Snack wrap is back.
Macy's Veterans Day sale is one of your best chances to save big on furniture and mattresses. That's because you'll find great deals on our best sellers, like our exclusive Bradley 5-piece sectional, delivered to any room in your home with white glove delivery for $25.98, and so many top brand mattresses at 20 to 60% off, plus an extra 20% off closeouts. So come in and try it all out and get an incredible deal today at Macy's Veterans Day sale. Savings off select styles and exclusive buy.
Home services can sound a lot like. But what people don't hear is.
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today. And whatever paperwork until you fall asleep sounds like. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more. Make more and do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com. Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dime you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Okay, buddy. Got your notebooks?
Yep.
Lunchbox?
Yep.
Homework?
Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Learn how new and existing customers can get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just big names. I'm also more things, man. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Insurance. When I say nationwide, you say it's both. Nationwide. Nationwide. For your insurance and financial, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member Columbus, Ohio.
Emoji moment from Sadie, who writes, I'm not crying, you're crying. This is what I said during my first appointment with my physician at Mochi, because I didn't have to convince him I needed a GLP-1. He understood, and I felt supported, not judged. I came for the weight loss and stayed for the empathy. Thanks, Sadie. I'm Myra Amos, founder of Mochi Health. To find your Mochi moment, visit joinmochi.com. Sadie is a Mochi member compensated for her story.
Sports news all day, every day. From the Corwell Health Sports Desk, this is 97.1 on Ticket.
Brought to you by MichiganRoot.com. Lions coach Dan Campbell was back at the podium this afternoon. Does he think offensive lineman Christian Mahogany has a chance to come back this season?
I do. You know, it's for what the injury is, it's a broken bone. So that's, relative to injuries, that's a good thing. I think he'll heal up and it'll be stronger than it was before.
He also said that Decker and Sewell, their injuries are not long-term. The Pistons face the Grizzlies on the road. Tobias Harris questionable with an ankle sprain. Hear the game right here on the Ticket at 8. College basketball also tips off tonight. Michigan State battles Oakland at 8:30. MSU begins the regular season at Colgate at 7 as well. That's the Corwell Health Sports Desk. I'm Jeremy Otto. We're at 97theticket.com.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Millennial Law. Go to getdavidgetpaid.com.
Got a couple Dan Campbell notes for people. Rico, if you'd be so kind. How about I say nothing? And I want Kenny and David to react. We'll do this with a twist. All right, this is from Danny Rogers. Dan Campbell confirmed that Mahogany will be out for a long time with a broken bone. Sees Coyote Asakwa competing for the guard spot and says Lions are looking at all options. Right now, he's not for an alignment before the trade deadline. I think Tate will be okay, Bob, but Isul and Taylor Decker don't have long-term injuries, but is still unsure if they can play this year. We're a day before the deadline with injuries, and you're saying we have no idea. You don't think we're going to get some? Okay, no, he said he doesn't. No, okay, which I'm not mad at. I don't think it's smart to show your hand. The part that I thought was interesting is I don't know the status of essentially the entire line. You have 3 guys out of 5. Yeah, and again, you're 7-point favorites, not 38. This isn't the Mountain West. You're not playing San Jose State this weekend. So as bad as Washington looks, remember what league we're in. This isn't the Citadel. If you go on the road and you don't have your offensive line, based on the way you just played, correct, and Sewell and Ratledge aren't there, or Decker and Sewell aren't there, come on now. Keep an eye on that one. And it's early. Very surprised you called the new question. They're available this weekend. Yeah, it looks like he won't know their status. He still doesn't know their status for Sunday, so this is something that we're going to have to go until about Thursday, probably. Yeah, so we have multiple people, just make sure I'm not being too
Yeah, Colton Pouncey said the same, relatively the same. Maybe problematic. It's the Commanders minus Jaden Daniels, but you may be minus your offensive line. We'll see. Possibly. It looks like CJ maybe everything. Your run game, protection, everything. I heard. Let's go to 97-1.
Like, everybody relax, right? And then y'all just gave me that update on the O-line. It's like, oh.
It's with the two-piece combo.
Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, I still want to say this guy is not bowling? Question mark? Okay, so it could be worse. And I mean, it's the middle of the season. Just about everybody's hurting banged up. Next man up, we have to play through it. And at the end of the day, I think at this point of where the program, or not program, the organization is, get to the playoffs. Get to the playoffs. Be healthy when you get there. I don't know what everybody expected, but we had 3 losses now. Expect at least 2, maybe 3. I mean, yeah, more. At least it will be okay. It's not the end of the world.
No.
Back off from the ledge.
No, there's no ledge here. I think you can talk concern because Super Bowl's the goal. I mean, Herb, you know the deal. If you're a bad team, you don't get to have these conversations. And I thought they were an 11-win team to start the year. I got a little bit more confident when they beat Tampa, went to the bye. I thought they'd come out and play well here. They didn't. But
to me, it was the Ravens. So yeah, that's when I got a little cocky. But I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're all good. I think the concern is the next 2 weeks and what you look like. Look, if you don't look good the next 2 and you get dusted by the Eagles, you know, Herb, the problem will be that takes the 1 seed basically off the table. The bye week and the home field in front of the best fans on the planet. And
yeah, but what did that get us last year?
No. Hold on. Damn it, I knew what you were going to do. Just because it didn't work last year doesn't change the historical importance of having that to make the Super Bowl as an indoor team. No. But I would say this. Gentlemen, I would say this. The problem is if you do end up losing too many, now you're just solidified in a wild card spot, meaning you may be on the road for many or all of your games, which, again, teams can do it, but when you play indoors, this always haunted the Saints. It always haunted the Colts. The idea is you want to stay indoors, and you have a quarterback who's not great outdoors. He's not. So it just becomes a thing. Look, because at that point, you're hoping that you're playing a team like the Rams. Right, where it's outdoors, kind of. I think it's 60 degrees. I think the deadline's going to tell you. If they pull the Scott Harris, then they're not serious about winning. That doesn't mean you can't win in the absence of that sincerity. But are you giving yourself the best shot? No. And for all the people that are going to freak out, well, what about picks? What about it? What about the cap? What about it? What about it? What's the value of all of these? Oh, what a great deal. Hometown discount. Deal doesn't start until 2040. What's the point of all of that if you're not able to push the revenue? So the NFC North looks a lot more competitive than preseason where we thought it was you in the pack. Now I kind of feel like all 4 teams are in the mix here. And certainly Vikings and Bears, I'm not putting them on your level full time, but it just can be well, if you want to do long-term thinking, you got 2 teams working with guys still on rookie deals. And the Vikings and Bears, they can kind of go all in and bring in some top free agents and not break the bank in the next few years. Just saying. I play the deflator sound, but I don't have that on. That's okay. We'll get more of the people. No, it's true and deflating. You're right. Just trueflating. Yes. 248-539-9797. Black Friday doesn't have to be all lines and carrots. Paulson's Audio Video Farmington Hills Black Friday. It's all month long. All November. Go at your convenience. And they have the real experts to help you pick the perfect TV, sound system, or smart home gear for your home. Then they deliver, install, and set it up the right way. It's the complete experience. Great prices, great products, great people. Period. That's how you stay in the game for 35 years. So before you click buy now, stop by Paulson's Audio Video, experience the showroom, and not just a receipt. It's Paulson's Audio Video, your technology partner. Go to paulsonsav.com. That's paulsonsav.com.
Macy's Veterans Day sale is one of your best chances to save big on furniture and mattresses. That's because you'll find great deals on our best sellers, like our exclusive Bradley 5-piece sectional, delivered to any room in your home with white glove delivery for $25.98. And so many top brand mattresses at 20 to 60% off, plus an extra 20% off closeout. So come in and try it all out and get an incredible deal today at Macy's Veterans Day sale. Savings off select styles, exclusive supply.
Every now and then I reach out, and I need to be rich tonight. And I need it more. I can't wait to dance and smell melody. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. What can make so loud like the dark?
Tally rinse by stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in, Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is a yourself. Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by SHED.
Hey there, cats and kittens. It's Brian from The Commercial Break, the mediocre comedy podcast where my best friend Christy and I attempt to make sense of the world. We talk about the absurd, the ridiculous, and the stuff that no one asked for, like internet weirdos, pickup artists, and why everyone is obsessed with crystals and colonics. It's all gonna stop. The show is free, it's frequent, and it's probably not for everyone. You can go to tcvpodcast.com, subscribe at youtube.com/The Commercial Break, or check out the show wherever you listen to podcasts. We'll see you on the next Commercial Break. And best to you.
Ready to level up? Chumba Casino is your playbook to fun. It's free to play with no purchase necessary. Enjoy hundreds of online social games like blackjack, slots, and solitaire. Anytime, anywhere, with fresh releases every week. Whether you're at home or on the go, let Chumba Casino bring the excitement to you. Plus, get free daily login bonuses and a free welcome bonus. Join now for your chance to redeem some serious prizes. Play Chumba Casino today. No purchase necessary. BGW. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. T&Cs apply.
97 won the ticket. 2025 winner of the National Association of Broadcasters Marconi Radio Award for Sports Station of the
Year. Something's wrong here. All right, we're going to get to the people. We'll get to, can we say that at 4 as well? Lions concern level, blame game, trade deadline. 3 silos to play in. You pick your adventure. We go to Cliff, 97. Cliff, what's going on, bud?
How you doing, guys?
Good, Clifford.
You may remember my call from right after preseason when I said, if John Morton doesn't pick up Benzo Playbook, we are doomed. There's no way to know how bad our offensive line is when the defense knows exactly what you're going to do. Coupled with the fact that the offensive coordinator never countered what was being done with the blitz. I saw one slant all game. I didn't see any misdirection. I didn't see a trap play. He needs to be fired right now for us to move forward. Yeah, we got other problems, but he's problem number one. He has gone back to that same offense he was running in preseason. That is the problem.
Cliff, I what you're saying. I'm not going to pull
Trying
the
to
plug
get
now.
around your
I think
dumb
2
ass.
weeks. I think if it looks bad the next 2 weeks, you could have that conversation because that's how it's done in Big Boy Land. Yep. And we've already seen Dan Campbell replace an OC midstream with Anthony Lynn. Look, I want to give John Morton a chance to adjust. But you have every right to pick up the phone and call and not be labeled negative. They've had 4 dog water performances offensively this year. 4. No, I mean, I wouldn't say it was negative. Cliff, I didn't see firing him on the table today, but I can't be mad at you.
I hear you. I appreciate that, but I guess time will tell.
Yeah, Cliff, what do you want him to do?
He calls the game like he did against Tampa, or he goes back to what he did in preseason. If he does that, he has got to go.
Yeah, no, look, Cliff, I want people to hear what you're saying versus writing you off and go, oh, he's unhinged and he's negative. No. Hear what Cliff is saying. Your goal is simple. And your goal is one simple. And you know, if you sit down and you watch the tape of this team against Green Bay, against Kansas City, against that's not good often. That's happy games. Then you factor in what you do against the Bears. It doesn't really count. The Ravens defense down 17 starters. Also and look, you had a shining moment against them. The longer that goes, that looks a bit more like an outlier than anything else. So you have to get more data. I don't think you do anything right now, but I don't think it's wrong to call up and look, guys, we can't screw around. We're going to play 3 road games in the playoffs. Like, that's what we be headed. This division does look more competitive than what we originally thought. And would I be willing to bet any major amount of money on Bears and Vikings being there at the end? Not yet. But right now, I know the Vikings just walked in here and beat you. I know I would look forward to playing the Bears right now with the way Ben Johnson is an offensive team. No. And Green Bay's the one that look. I have more concerns about Green Bay than I have about you. One, the very same argument I just used about Tate. Your game against you was that Brook Charles, right? They look good against him. They look good against the Browns. They look good against the Cardinals. They look good against Carolina. And just done. And he's a centerpiece of their own. So, like, that's here's the thing. I don't know. I know the Packers are kind of like the Bills, where they're both being certain teams and other teams. They're more competitive against like the Bills. Last night, like, wow, okay. Buffalo Bills, and I was expecting to see, yes, the Chiefs, because they're built to be the Chiefs. A lot of 4 and 5-man rush, and they just straight moves. But then basically, manning along the sideline, because they're more along that finishing. That's what he killed them on his hips. And there's no plan. They tried to like on the movement, like Mahomes center pressure, tried to loop the ball out to the flat. It was waiting to like Michael Myers. Let's go over to Mac 97.1. Mac, what's going on, buddy?
Nothing much today. Pretty good Monday. I don't think I every day. Basically, it's the weekend. And we had the same conversation every trade line. No matter what team, this Cowboys just complete. The team's good enough when we trade. And it's just so exciting.
I don't think there's a franchise. I know there's not a franchise in this town that has shown their customers that they are all in the win championship.
I mean, it's like the kid in Halloween before their kid. Never go. You got prospects. Never go out or sign, trade, do anything.
Look at the Tigers in the summer. Look at the Wings deadline last year. Look at right here, right now. Okay, let Brad show us. I hope we get to do a show tomorrow with breaking news and they make a bold move. And they show me the Rod committed. Because man, I always love how fans get seduced by corporate language. We want to be consistently competitive. Why? To extract all the money from your customers without delivering a brand. Until 9 a.m. just not like, well, we can make this move with this game. Come on, you're not going to move that many. Look, I like what Philly did because they're trying. Do I think Jair Alexander's a lot left in the tank? No, you probably never sign him. Because you know what? If Jair can get you something, a big player to in the playoffs, that's where they took it. Look, Jalen Phillips, the guy that TJB wanted Friday. Well, he has a lower pass rush win rate than we do. He's on the Dolphins. The theory is you're bringing him into a situation with better players around him. It will improve his performance. If they're right, it's a steal. If they're wrong, do you think Howie Roseman cares about a third-round pick? And clearly you don't. You traded 3 of them for a receiver who doesn't play. And now I look stupid because I was actually amped up for Tesla, but then John Morton came to town and decided I'm not putting receivers on the field. We're just waiting a few years. I understand that, and it might be awesome. And I defended the pick because I could understand it, but I thought they were not going to use more 2 tight ends. Right. And this is like, we're sitting here debating all last week. Well, how do you feed J-Mo? Well, what's left for Tesla? You know what? You said it. I quit. 248-539-9797. We need you. David, any ticket texts? What are people's? What's the word? If they don't make a move, then why bother? I will come back when they get serious. Oh, like the villain arc is happening. All right. Listen, they might be able to win it in spite of not doing something, but I don't think it's wrong to have that standard of like, all right, guys, clear needs on both fronts. I'm not going to scream and yell about a secondary piece, but I wouldn't be mad if you did something. Like if you went out and got Tariq Woolen, who's a man corner in a zone scheme, you think I'm going to be mad about it? No, because it's like relief pitching. You can't have too much. You want me to come back to you? I know you got a lot of business happening back to you. You got Jeremy Otto interrupting. Otto comes back there and he barks orders at David. Do you have my audio, bitch? And it's just, it's not nice, Jeremy. Well, Jeremy got a haircut, so now he thinks he's, boss hog back there. It's like, hey, look at me. I'm a bigger shot. Got the haircut to do UAD basketball. There, I knew it. Oh, it is basketball season. You're right. I knew it. Well, he couldn't show up looking homeless like he was last week. 97-1. 97-1 is tickets. Traffic.
Macy's Veterans Day sale is one of your best chances to save big on furniture and mattresses. That's because you'll find great deals on our best sellers, like our exclusive Bradley 5-piece sectional, delivered to any room in your home with white glove delivery for $25.98, and so many top brand mattresses at 20 to 60% off, plus an extra 20% off closeouts. So come in and try it all out and get an incredible deal today at Macy's Veterans Day sale. Savings off select styles and exclusive supply.
Hey, really good news. That grass fire cleared along eastbound I-94 just after M39. Got a crash along westbound I-94 at the Allard exit. This involves 3 vehicles, one of which is on the grassy median. That right side is also completely blocked. The crash along Rochester Road at Tinkin in Rochester. He'll the entire intersection. I've been big for you. John.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You run it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You brought the internet. For a snack. Snack wrap is back.
This Veterans Day, join University of Maryland Global Campus in thanking those who have served our country, protected our nation, and safeguarded our freedom. We wish to extend our gratitude to all who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces. We thank you and your families for your dedication, and we are honored to serve you as you strive to achieve your higher education goals. Learn more at UGC.edu. Certified Corporation. What does the future mean for business? Ask 9 experts, and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one unified business management suite. There's one source of truth giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions, real-time insights, and forecasting. You're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not
weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special. Hey guys, we're not almost back at the season. Audio and video every Monday and Thursday. Listen to File everywhere you get your podcasts. Ready to level up? Chumba Casino is your playbook to fun. It's free to play with no purchase necessary. Enjoy hundreds of online social games like Blackjack, Slot, Solitaire, anytime, anywhere, with fresh releases every week, whether you're at home or on the go. Let Chumba Casino bring the excitement to you. Plus, get free daily login bonuses and a free welcome bonus. Join now for your chance to redeem some serious prizes. Play Chumba Casino today. No purchase necessary. No payment. Quick or prohibited by law. 21 TNC apply. It is still $15 a month for premium purpose. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should want. Here's are you playing me on? Okay, give it a try.
Just use the data's brought to you by Granger. For the ones who get it done. Find what you need at Granger.com.
Entering the halfway point of the season, Week 9 kicked off in Baltimore, where their star quarterback returned from an injury to deliver a win over Miami. On Sunday, we saw New England earn the win over Atlanta, while Carolina and Denver both edged out their opponents with high expiring field goals to win their games.
What's the problem solutions for every industry? Granger is the right product for you. Granger.com or just now.
Fresh, real thoughts. It sounds so simple, and it is. But for decades, companies have spent billions of dollars advertising that the tremendous balance we should be feeding our dogs every single day. My experience with my own dog, Judah, made me realize there was another way. For years, Judah had constant issues. Can I talk about poops on the radio? I tried everything until the veterinarian recommended I feed her fresh food. It was a complete turnaround. That's why we started with Stop, so every dog can experience the benefits of a truly healthy diet. It's not fancy, it's just fresh. Delivered right to your door, great portions for your dog's unique needs. It's better for them, easier for you.
50% off your first spot at thefarmersdog.com/trial15. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial15.
Anyways, what is it? It's way to even get to try it. Always live delivering on the CM. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. Ticket. The Chevrolet Lights coach Dan Campbell spoke to the media this afternoon. He said Chris Mahogany has a broken bone and there's a chance he does return this season. Injuries to Taylor Decker and a shoulder not believed to be long term. And he also thinks that Steve Radlich will be fine. Commanders under Marshawn Lattimore has torn his ACL according to Ian Rappaport. Really well with the season, of course, as we've seen. Right. Next week, directly Northwestern is visiting with Eastern running back Tony Marshall. This tab is being offensive player of the week in the Big Ten after rushing for 85 yards, 3 touchdowns for his Purdue. The Pistons take the Memphis Grizzlies on the road tonight at 8. The game right here on the ticket after spraining his ankle last game. Tobias Harris is questionable for Detroit. Marcus Sasser remains out. Cooperstown released their 2026 contemporary baseball ballot and includes names such as Barry Bonds, Roger Clemens, Gary Sheffield, the winning though. Michigan basketball begins their season against Oakland tonight. We get a contest on the Bet 1270 at 8:30. Axel Ledford listed as the preseason watch list for the Naismith Player of the Year. MSU will also take on Colgate at 7. Sports Stats guy Jeremy Otto from the Work at 97 on the ticket, Odyssey.com. All right, let's get to it. And we say that. I thought about something, so I'm going to play a little game called Can We Say That? Something's wrong here. All right, let's just
let's dive into this. Can we say, after watching the NFL this weekend, that Seattle is the best team right now? No. Ridiculous. Ginger quarterback. Can't do it. Gotta let that go. I'm not going to until one wins a Super Bowl. No. They're a nice team, nice story, and Mike McDonald sure knows what the hell he's doing, taking them out the road. They don't lose road games. Right. And Sam Darnold is getting it done with JSN and a bunch of receivers. That's why it's not real. Players, not plays in the playoffs, man. They don't have enough. But Boyancy steadied the ship there, and they're on a nice trajectory. That's as far as I'll go. Shout out Cody White.
Yeah, I can't say they're the best. They just played the Commanders, who have not looked good all year. Outside of the injuries that happened in the game, they haven't looked good all year. So, no, I can't say they're Seattle's the best.
6-2 for their wins on the road. Got to count for something. Okay, but you know what? The guy can't handle saying they're a contender. No. Got to make it the best. Who is? Eagles are now Rams, Lions. Back around. I'm done. I am done with Green Bay. Put the Lions up there right now. Okay. Can we say, because this is shocking, just say it, Carolina Panthers are a playoff team? No. I think Dave Canales, much like Mike McDonald, has calmed the waters, built a foundation. They are government cheese Lions. Physical, want to run the ball, stop the run. They have a baseline. But I am not sold they have a quarterback. This Bryce Young thing, you're not going to make a living throwing for 120 yards. They are not a player.
Yeah, you're right. They run the ball. They're a very strong team there, but no, I'm not going to say that right now. They're not a player.
Can we say the Green Bay Packers are the most puzzling team in the NFL?
They're dead, though, now. So
yes, you can say they're puzzling. Yeah. They just haven't put 4 quarters of football together all year. They go long stretches moving their food around their plate, a lot of empty calories. LaFleur loves to just gotta have this weird balance element, even though Jordan Love will go through streaks where he's amazing. I'm done. I want nothing to do with it. They can play good football for a month. Ring the bell after Thanksgiving. I can't do it.
And Parsons said it. Like, you don't lose those type of games where 100 yards from the quarterback, the opposing quarterback. I don't understand that type of loss.
Jordan Love threw a disastrous interception. And you know, of course, that Cookie's had a baby in his pants. He hates Jordan Love more than world hunger. I don't know what Jordan Love like slept with an ex of his or something. I don't know what Jordan Love did to Cookies. He hates that man. Can we say that the Indianapolis Colts may have found their level? That maybe they're not one of the best teams? Yes. That's why they're the 5th betting choice in the AFC to win the AFC. You know what Daniel Jones looked like yesterday? Daniel Jones. He got pressured. He got squirrely. He turned it over. Pittsburgh played up for a week on defense. And he's a lesser form of Jared Goff. Everything has to be decently right, or it all comes apart. I think the Colts are a really nice story. I think they're a playoff team, but they're not a Super Bowl.
I think I told you before, Rico, that this stretch of games for them was going to be when we learned about them. It was the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Falcons, the Chiefs, and then the Texans. We were going to learn about them before they get into December, and we're learning.
Can we say that Drake London may be the most underrated wide receiver? Yeah. Nobody talks about him, but man, this guy just keeps getting it done. 3 touchdowns. He's phenomenal. He's just caught in hell. Atlanta's hell. Catch radius, big-bodied. He's as close to a Megatron-type receiver as we have in the NFL. He's trapped in hell. Atlanta is absolute hell.
You're right. He had Marcus Mariota, I believe, 1 year. Then he had Kirk Cousins, who was coming off an injury. And Penix is not having the best year right now. So, yeah.
Can we say that Christian McCaffrey is entered into the Offensive Player of the Year conversation? Why does it always have to go back to the Niners? Because it's my section. David, I want to go. I want to go Will Smith on Chris Rock at this moment.
Like, take it.
Fine. Yes.
He strains his cat. Next question. Wow.
Put a lot of work into this.
Yeah. Can we say hello, Black? I'm sorry. Hello, Black. I don't know what that is. Can we say that Dan Quinn ended Washington's season yesterday by leaving his quarterback in the game in a blowout? Yes, he has since apologized. I'm trying to help my couch here.
Did it right as I took a sip.
I'm sorry.
My caffeine.
And it may or may not reside in my nasal cavity now. Dan Quinn apologized during his press conference about an hour ago. He should not have left his quarterback in.
Oh, that's nice.
Too late.
Yes. And JFK's security detail said they probably should have done better. Thanks.
Probably should have went over to that book suppository.
Thanks, Dan. 31-7 with 7 minutes to go in a game you didn't do bupkis all night. You got your quarterback killed running the football. Yeah, but it's his non-throwing arm. It doesn't matter. It's on backwards.
When everybody's taking a knee around him, you know you're in trouble. It's gross. Can we say that collectively we owe J.J. McCarthy and Brian Flores an apology?
No. J.J. was fine enough. Made a few plays with his legs. Made a couple of nice throws. Not mad at him. But again, I'm not doing this with this. Is what I mean. You're just as bad as the people you hate. That is such a social media opinion. Guy plays decent for 1 week, and now we want to bronze his penis.
No, that's enough.
We owe an apology.
No.
And Flores didn't do anything yesterday. It said you didn't react to it. Brian Flores is like, hey, here's the Pat Narduzzi double-A gap pressure. The Lions looked like he was speaking Portuguese. No.
It can always be easy.
No.
They kept the game plan simple. They ran the ball well, and that helped JJ. That's all it was. I had a great fourth quarter that one game, and then he struggled the rest.
First of all, it was a fourth quarter against the Bears where they stopped. And then yesterday, any quarterback will look good when you get 3 possessions in plus territory.
Correct.
No.
Okay. Can we say that the Pittsburgh Steelers are not done yet?
They're done.
No, but they're done.
I refuse to accept old balls winning the AFC North. Go Ravens. Go Ravens.
It took Jalen Ramsey to have an impassioned speech the night before. They're not going to play like that defensively the rest of the way. Please. Got tough crowd today. Old guys that are soaking in ice right now because they're in pain.
How about Aaron trying to run for the pylon?
Oh, my gosh. His decision, he's like, oh, my God. Can we say that the referees overreacted on the Rico Dowdle touchdown celebration?
Yes, they're grown-ass men. You do choreographed celebrations. You got guys bowling with their offensive linemen. Leave it alone.
Yeah, he was having fun because of the key appeal. It was supposed to be 3 pumps to get you the flag, not 2.
Right. And almost cost them the game.
Just saying, they had to kick the long extra point and missed it.
David, how many got you 4 kids?
Can we not answering that? Can we say
something's wrong here?
That at some point this year we're going to see a 70-yard field?
Yeah, I quit. Some kicker I've never heard of for Jacksonville just pipes one from 100 yards. Just do us all a favor tonight on Monday Night Football. Have Aubrey attempt an 80-yard field goal, and let's just be done with this. What a ridiculous sport. You got to stop letting these kickers doctor the football game day. Enough. And I want different goalposts. I know they're not going to give me the clown's mouths at the mini golf, but you got to do something here.
Make it thinner.
You're going to get cute, try to kick from 70. I want to introduce you to arena football. Here you go.
I got one more, David. Non-football related, but it dealt with this weekend. Can we say this was probably the most entertaining World Series?
Black.
What is that?
Doug saying, hello, Black. Oh.
Can we say this was the most entertaining World Series in a long time?
Yeah, but it's also annoying.
because the Death Star won it. And Toronto had every opportunity to win the damn game. You could have closed them out. I mean, you let a bum in Rojas tie the damn game. Then you lose it by a hot dog. The play-at-home play. Yes, it was awesome, but it was also bad for the sport. And now we're probably not going to have baseball 2027. And then Bo Bichette hit a home run and fall in love with Toronto and say he wants to be there, which means I can't get him here. Yeah, I know. Can we say that? 97. Northville, largest direct decking outlet in the country, and Northville is Michigan's direct superstore. They stock all colors, decking, railing, lighting, do it all the time at the absolute lowest prices. So whether you're a builder, do it yourself, or get on Northville, they have all the decking you need. Plan it, build it, buy it. Northville, I'll find a brand new showroom. Take home some samples. Northville Lumber, Michigan's direct superstore. NorthvilleLumber.com. That's NorthvilleLumber.com. And participating McDonald's prices may be higher than at restaurants. That's the whole point. And other teams are going to do things. And I would suggest you be part of it. So that's what we're doing. So Rob, and then Rob, sorry that took so long. It's going on up there. And Monday, guys. Oh, I forgot. They're an absolute favorite that comes off a bye. Hashtag first round bye.
Welcome to the NFL, Rob. One team loses that has no business losing every week. It just usually doesn't happen to you guys.
Yeah, but one thing I'm frustrated the most about is the schizophrenic nature of the fan base and the media. It's like it's all over the place. You see that we're gelling. Morton's the second coming of Ben Johnson. Cleveland, great win. Cleveland. Let's see. Browning's passing out the interceptions like candy. KC, we got a free pass to those at Arrowhead in prime time. Tampa Bay, best team in the NFL after winning that one. We're going to the Super Bowl and winning it. Then we play Minnesota. Now it's like, are we making the playoffs? Ben Johnson or Morton out. I'm trying to
Rob, if we zoom out and we go, okay, we're at the midway point. Talk about it. I'm not ready to launch the guy out of a cannon.
No, I mean, I think it's a great football team. I mean, Super Bowl contender. I don't know if I feel as confident as I did before yesterday.
What do you need out of the deadline?
They have to make a move. I mean, as you guys said continuously for years, Holmes has to be, he can't treat us like we're, like you said, that condescendingly, like, nobody knows like me. You guys don't know. Like, we're stupid. We have to make a move. I mean, there's no doubt about it. If he doesn't make a move, then
what would you like? Like tomorrow, you turn on the ticket, or you're on your phone.
That makes Rob happy. We have to get some kind of O-line job at the line. Defensive, offensive line. Yeah, has to get more depth. I don't think really good guards are dropping on streets with each other. Cleveland. Left guard. So, Rob, where would you be if you wake up and there's no I mean, my level is probably around 5, 6. Only because we lose the key, put her on offense. Like, I'm a rock up or whatever. I think we'd be in big trouble. So, the thing that gives me a little bit of comfort, Minnesota and Chicago, although they're, cute stories right now. If you look at their schedules are brutal. They have both have gauntlets to go through. And with J.J. McCarthy and Caleb Williams, the part how to win, I just don't see either one of them. So I think it does come down to Green Bay.
Yeah, and guess what? Maybe 11 gets it done. And the 11-6 we talked about will be good enough to win the North. It's not impossible, Rob. I just want to say, I want to see the next 2 weeks. I think the problem is collectively. I think we're all in the same spot, Rob. They don't feel like a one seed right now. And I'm scared. I am scared about Decker making it for me. He's battling that shoulder all training camp, all season. A ton of work goes into getting him to be able to play, and now he has other things going on. I worry. Well, here's a little bit of good news. It looks like for the Lions, okay? That looked like Terry McCarthy playing in the game. It's fine. So, you don't deserve food. Shut it down. No Commanders football this weekend. So, maybe a little bit of but it'll be at the hour. Don't let it happen. That's the only way you're going to know what's back in the Rams Eagles Sunday, where it's close. If you get we feel goals I can still walk out of there going, hey, we'll be all right. But if you fully Minnesota did the yesterday, no, very clearly I just found my team this cap. Rico nailed it with the Coney meeting every Monday. That's be good. Nobody gets squirrely out here trying to win championships. How dare you take the rest of the I need to see things we're asking the jackpot. It's crazy. No, exactly right. It's like you're excited for college football, you're taking your around off anymore. You minimalist. 1% off. Make it happen for free. Always knock out, carry out only 51% off. Take advantage of it. The deal is on. It's hungry out.
Sign up on you're going to find on when I do 75 just after Eureka Road. That's your lane. That accident. That's after road. It's clearing seats right now in the station. Online student that provides short-term potential and real-world skills. Like BI, cybersecurity. Certified to operate information. This is a show where your money is not scary. It's a show. By your money, and more importantly, by your life. Listen and follow Deal on Money on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Sports Desk. This is Piece of Rectifying some place. Like UFC and off the ledge behind the but return this he said he was unsure how much that he scored in their perfect practice this week. They could play, but the likely avoided long-term injuries. The Pistons are back on the floor tonight against the Memphis Grizzlies. Jalen Duren. Temporary Hall of Fame ballot will retire Whitaker on Bob at the Cornwall Sports Desk. I'm Jerry Otto, Ward 5, right at 87.1 The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Feminine Love. Go to getdavidcampaign.com. And I'm listening to Lions talk in Sacramento. Whether it's demand of the trade deadline. You took your mahogany, comprehensive things that the offense has played the last 3 weeks. I can buy it. Sock on third down. That's a issue. I'm always smart. So I'm not anything that hurts it. Yesterday was one of the worst performances they get because they allowed a team to go off the bus in their net. That doesn't happen all of the Bible. And no adjustments. Rather, a simple thing from Brian Forrest. That's really scary. To be Martin. Anything that we checked on the show. I got 2 points I want to make. First of all, can you see that Tony Morris was not the season as an offensive coordinator or at least back next year? And my observation behind that is a couple of things. So coming out of the bye, a lot of conversations with Campbell about what we learned, what we investigated in the bye. There's a lot of talk. About the offense. And with all being from the line. That's a big part. What I've noticed through watching the game compared to last year, this year, that's no others who are absolutely able to for sure. That's yesterday. He every time showed a shot at me on the sideline. But also, time we are talking. So I'm really wondering what's happening, how much things are going to be. Remember, he's the guy that
I'm at a 7 because, like we saw yesterday, was that pretty good off. I'm not sure if it's, Jared's fault is what we talked about always, right? It's voice, in the pocket collapse. I'm checking not mobile, not move around. We saw that yesterday, which was a 5 stack. Now you've got London here, you've got James, they not making somebody at the deadline, we're going to get the quality to really patch that up, keep them upright. And, I wanted to kick the game out tonight. So frustrating to watch, roll out or Josh Allen roll out every time the ball comes, and then find the target somewhere 40 yards down the field when you don't have that. One of the things that we see through, it's all about where we are. I think it's not that's the Chicago with that job too. We called yesterday. Let's address what's here in the second one first. That is my primary concern in the relationship that Johnson and Johnson and vice versa. It was going to be impossible to duplicate. The idea was, can John Gordon be 75%? Right now, no. The second part, I'm not going to sit here and say this the season. I said I wanted to see the next ball before I even had it. I'm going to judge more in the team's game because, like it or not, I don't know what it's going to be. It's more problematic than this team. Playoff caliber team. It don't say and in fairness, played off against them. Now, if we take the offense like against Green Bay, what it looked like against Kansas City, what it looked like against Tampa Bay, whatever yesterday. Yeah, because you can see the way, Joe Flacco, 500 yards. Bears, Ravens, the Bengals, like that, you kind of just take those away. You're right, it paints a different picture. And then the Eagles becomes a real litmus test for this team and for Morton and for what they're going to be. That's a showdown in Tennessee. Hey, guess what? Bills and Chiefs matter, right? That's a hype game. Right, matters. This is your version of it. Right? It's I'm a judgment based upon games. That's going to let me know the barometer of my expectations. And so far, I haven't felt good after playing these games. And I admitted it, even though I didn't have rare issue. And it's what it didn't look the way I thought it would, because what it would, and then after hours, it's down stuff at 5 o'clock. No, I think it's okay. There's wrong. We ain't going to be concerned about it. You get to have it's a privilege to be able to critique your team. 3 years ago, it was, you know what, let's get to the playoff. Then it was, all right, let's just win a playoff game. You've done all that. Now, the only thing left, you got to get to Johnny 7-1. Johnny, what's going on, buddy? Hey, guys. Hey, Johnny. We got everything on 3 we never made adjustments when we needed to. We just get up and did this. We didn't get to the quarterback lead. Even yesterday, on that last third down to potentially get the ball back, no pass rush. They knew we were going man. And I think a little bit of hubris. And listen, I'm not going for anyone's job. I'm overall at a 5.5, like you like. I'm just saying, Dan Campbell has shown us that
between this year's regime and last year's regime, we have a tough time making adjustments. And we've proven that in many different games, the big ones especially. And I'm just not understanding why we're not taking any action to address the pass rush. We desperately need to, because if we're going to be down offensive linemen, which was our strength, we have to create a strength somewhere else.
Yeah, and look, it's a tale of two cities. If you blind fire the sacks, you're top three. If you blind fire, you're worst in the league. Then you have to dig into the numbers and go, okay, well, who's actually rushing the passer at a high level? Your problem is some of your best pass rush grades are not D linemen, linebackers. You know, Brian Branch, Jack Campbell. Now, again, Aiden has been excellent. This is not an Aiden discussion. Even Minty Fresh Aquadine has been fine. If you just want to rush 4, you're terrible. It's always going to come back to that. So, yes, you can produce it by blitzing at a top 5, top 7 rate. Do you really want to be blitzing Matthew Stafford? Do you really want to be blitzing Pat Mahomes? Josh?
Win a couple playoff games and then lose. And that's exactly what's going to happen to us. We got to hit it home with 4.
Yeah, and Johnny,
if you're triple teaming Aiden Hutchinson and you can't get one other guy in there, give me a break.
Yeah. No, and listen, I love having Aiden, but you're crying out for somebody to help him. And what would really help him? Look, I didn't think Aleem was great yesterday. They could use someone to push the pocket. We got to give Aleem a little more time. All right, I loved what I saw before the bye week. He was fine enough, but you're looking for more. I mean, that's the conversation in New York. Ain't nobody talking about Brian Burns or Abdul Carter or Thibodeau. They're all talking about Dexter Lawrence. Where the hell are you? You gotta. I'd love to see them take a swing. Otherwise, what's the point of any of this?
Yeah, I just don't think that they were going to be willing to give up that number 1 pick. So you're going to have to get creative and just trade it away a lot of your.
So you mean you got to do your job? Wow. All right. After a hot summer, you know what's next. 18 feet of snow. Have Mastercraft Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, Electrical do a complete furnace checkup. Make sure it's running properly and, more important, safely. Right now, $79. That's $30 off the regular price. Guys, don't forget, Mastercraft does plumbing, electrical, generators, you name it, all at discounted prices. So do it now. MastercraftHeating.com. That's MastercraftHeating.com.
Listen to my voice talking. Spice NFL. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud. Like right there. Like stupid
When she stopped eating ultra-processed chemical and started eating rice. Isn't fancy. It's just real food delivered to your door in pre-portioned
20% off your first
Composite windows and wood clad windows. All three. Transparent pricing. Party subcontractor to install your windows. But most of our competitors will. Just ask them. And we guarantee our workmanship for as long as you own your home.
NFL. You must be 21 or over and present in Michigan. Opt-in is required. Bonus issued as now a Travel Profit Boost tokens. Restrictions do apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800. The McDonald's Snack Wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch Snack Wrap. Spicy Snack Wrap. Broke the internet. For a snack. The Snack Wrap is back.
Betting tips give you the edge. Your first source for the day's angles, hot takes, analysis, and more. The Daily Tip, presented by BetMGM. Weekday morning, 6 to 9 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
All right, real quick, touch tape on football not related to the Lions. David Music. I thought about something. I'm going to play a little game called Can We Say That? I'm at a point right now, I wish my career could just be Can We Say That and I go home. I adore this section. Go ahead.
Well, then, Mike, let's start off.
Yes.
Can we say that the Auburn job will be the toughest job to fill? Hugh Freeze got fired over the weekend.
No. Seemingly, this Penn State job, with Auburn, you get the booster support. You get a ton of money. And it is a really good gig. Now, you got to deal with Alabama. We know this. But there seemingly is way more coaching talent in the South in this cycle than here in the nether regions. I'm going to say no. It is a tough job, but if you do it well, you can win it all there. Because I got to feel like, real quick, Dave, before I get to I got to feel like if you can't beat Alabama, you will be fired. It's basically Michigan State if MSU took things serious. Yeah, no. When your neighbor is winning national titles and you are just winning legitimate national titles, you are winning 6 games a year. It's a difference. And there's no Lions. There's no pro football in that state. Look, it's you too. They're wealthy MSU. Or MSU, who cares? I don't know. The point is, it's more Spartan.
Yeah, they commit to NIL, but you're right. Alabama is so big down there that it may be the most difficult job to have.
I don't think it's going to be tough to fill. They'll pay you a ton of money.
No.
No. But it's the fact of like Penn State, if you can get to the playoffs and win a Big Ten. Why are they struggling? They fired James Franklin. Hired James Franklin to do what? Hire Eli Drinkwitz? Yeah, it seemed like they didn't backdoor this thing. They didn't have an idea. So on that alone, I'd say that job's tougher to fill. Because that was your question. What's the toughest big job to fill? I wish we could have Keating voices. Can we say Texas A&M should get the top spot in the college football initial playoff? I wouldn't have a problem with it. Went on the road and beat a ranked team, which very few people do. They've taken care of their business. Yeah, I don't have an issue with it, but I'm also, you can wake me up when it's over. I'll leave this to David. I ain't stressing about fake playoff rankings. He paid me to say yes, but yes. I mean, Indiana hasn't beaten anybody, so yes. No, the Oregon win is quality, David. Come on. The Oregon win is quality. They went to Oregon and Oregon had won like 30 straight games. And why should Oregon ever sit? The difference is Texas A&M plays a real schedule, and Indiana plays in the Big Ten. But it's no different than the conversation. Last year, they had the number one pick in the draft. Did they make the playoff? And they played in the ACC. We just talked about Big Ten, how soft it is, right? Now they come back this year. They drop $1 zillion on Carson Beck. They have this great roster. They're not making the playoff, even if they win out. Why? What is the point of his existence? Fire that man. Call Twilight Crew. All up the loop. Get him on. Get Scott Perch on the phone. Get him. Actually worked without cheating. Now you have to cheat those. How many? Remember something. Rico and I weren't the ones drinking his bad for preseason. In fact, we said you were going to be this. Both dudes had a team. Maybe he's totally insane.
questionable for even 735 with Chris Clark. Raise your other ticket for these Hall of Fame release or contemporary ballot. Pittsburgh's faces get a lot done up and on his today. New York's Lothar and Diaz joins him. And he was a briefly for college basketball regular season games as well. Michigan was home plate tonight at 8:30. They played for the Big Ten Tournament Championship game. They're also working on participating in the Pittsburgh for the actual award. It's like the list for the 18 years of the year. And then she also plays both games against them. The whole sports net's got Jeremy out of the court. And if he's able to take care of it. That's how it works. Now you sit at 26th overall time. How many turns in the first 8 games?
Player recon on the opponent, and he played good. One problem, he had a third round pick to use, and you did, because you gave up 100 of them for a receiver you don't play. And then people like me look like an idiot for thinking, well, geez, if they put that much into Tesla, we're going to see him as you can do. No. So do your dance. No, I know you want to. Like, it's not that I want to. I actually want the Lions to be able to compete in times like this. But this Red Homes, it seems like it's drunk up power. And I'm going to come up with this project player that's going to turn into something rather than just either drafting or depth or holding on to your picks. So that right now, you could be in the meeting for Phillips and say, you know what? How about we give you our 2 third-round picks? Because we had him because of Eric Clinton. And guess what? We could be talking about the team, how he added to the defensive line, how he tried to help this team over the edge. But instead, you drafted a wide receiver, and he may be a fine wide receiver, but you didn't need an extra wide receiver. On the pantheon of things that the Lions need this year, wide receiver, when they re-signed him, and I knew it was going to be the smart statement. It looks as if you wasted third round selection. And there was founder, and that will, come to the but you traded a third round pick in order to put them together, and you gave up 3 third round picks to get to slot. Now, and when we question the depth, that is where it resides, and you're not wrong for bringing it up, because the last time I checked, if you're going to salute a guy when he's great and does an unbelievable job finding Sam Laporta, you don't want to talk about the other stuff. And right now, we're scouring. You need some line up on the deadline. How big is about young guys? You don't have the pieces to get those players unless you're talking about a company. Because that's how I say, if you're not playing them right now, they're projects. You don't have to do a luxury of projects. Concern. I'm not crazy. I can chill out on over. I'd rather be just because they just miss their best offensive weapon. See if they come from good. So basically, that's better. This is a double-edged sword. Basically, that you never have to. At least this scene, there's something back. Once they fall behind to the thing, those are the things that they will like they should do. I'm just saying this will be I just said talk about changing. He dealt with things that if premeditation, it was fun. If I Jared Goff off this team for 6 weeks, what's your record? If your starting offensive line had never played together, it was a different combination every week, what's your record be? That's what the Vikings reality has been. So we have to look for them an opportunity. Like you right now be begging me to go, we played without all this stuff. Give us a chance. Okay, well, the Vikings are going to get better. Saving their offense, and it's in his bag. It's cooking. And it just gets big. They have looked the board. That Brian looks the board. They're getting better every week. But on the fence, like that's lady of issue now. It's not. It's the board. It's like Christian Boy. It's like it's your vocals next. Your favorite NFL bets, yards, and touchdowns. You nailed it. He's tapped in. Think about giving all customers 30% profit boost if you get in the action tonight. Cowboys coverage should be Bagel.com/ticket. One of your upgrades in Michigan. Restrictions apply. Any token expiration of X major amount sportsbook.fanduel.com. You got a gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLE. Estimating McDonald's price may be higher than it restaurants. College folks in the law man running. No one has the sports locked down quite like the Cover 3 podcast, part of the CBS Sports Podcast Network. Join me, Chip Patterson, Tom Fernelli, Danny Cadell, and Bud Elliott 5 days a week as we get you set for each weekend with breakdowns and best bets. Then recap all the action on Saturday night and tell you what you need to know about the rankings and more. All fans listen to the Cover 3 Honesty app wherever you get your podcasts. Fresh, real good for dogs. It sounds so simple. It is. For decades, companies have spent billions of dollars advertising cirrhosis pellets are what we should be giving our dogs every single day. Experience of mild Jada, baby realness, it was another way. For years, Jada has lost its AIDS. Can I talk about books on the radio? I tried everything until that. That's why we something so every dog can experience the benefits of a totally healthy diet. It's not fancy, it's just fresh. Delivered right to your door, 3% for your dogs.
Get on your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial15. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial15. This is the story of the one. It's custodial supervisor at school. She knows that during cold and flu season, she must spread fast. That's why she partners with Ranger to safely stop Lyme disease. From tissues to disinfectants to force rubbers. All students, staff and teachers stay healthy and protected. Call 1-800-RANGER like Ranger.com or just somebody. Ranger, the one, get it.
Symptoms so you can sleep. Yes. 9 times a day, aching fever, best sleep. Medicine. Use it directly to keep it reach up correct. Why are you doing the The Recap Show is an unfiltered, inside look into the world of national team of champions with Olympians. Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts. Memphis Grizzlies. Pregame tonight at 7:35 on 91 The Ticket.
Hey, Ron, I guess Hector ain't doing Spark, man. He ain't posting no Spark numbers, just DoorDash.
Detroit, 97.1. Jay, what's going on?
Is that right there? Yeah, I think it's tough down here.
That's on your mind.
This dude make a double order.
What'd you say, cancel? Finally headed to my zone. Got some freaky news about my strange father-in-law gearing up. Gearing up to see him on 5 o'clock news. Okay. Already. Hope it's some good news. Good news, not bad news. I gotta let this customer know they placed 2 orders. Duplicate.
It's a good point by Jimmy. The last 3 games you played,
So we'll just
you've been terrible. The Chiefs game, the Packer game to start the year, and then it's off the line. That's not a terrible point. I don't know. They might have to change up what the hell they're doing in these 5 weeks. They probably can't get, great. I don't want it, but hopefully we can put someone down the road. But and we and I'll keep being about it's not by the Vikings, that's not by the
You're welcome, sir. Hey, sir. The restaurant told me you placed 2 orders. I think duplicate orders of the same thing. So if you can call DoorDash to let them know to cancel. You already got your first one. So, yes, sir. Great high definition. Yeah, we'll take it.
Matt first got hired after we got destroyed by the Jets on Monday Night Football. Hey guys, Matt Patricia ain't gonna work out here. You're in a lot of trouble with this guy. Well, this is me saying, hey, we're in a lot of trouble here with John Morton, and I want him gone tomorrow because if we keep this clown on and we let this idiot keep calling plays, it's going to hinder us in the playoffs, and we're not going to host the Lombardi Trophy, which is the ultimate goal here.
Yeah, some days I'll be struggling to keep grinding.
Oh, have you heard the third down numbers I've been hopping on for a couple of weeks?
Still got to pay bills.
You know, with that bad, Mike, that is disgusting.
What you mean struggling to keep grinding? That's when you go hard. When you feel like not grinding.
So let's run
That comment like 5 hours ago, bro.
Yeah, just get out of here. Okay.
You said 5 hours ago?
The whole year where you were before.
I'm 5 hours late.
I did there would be no slippage from Ben Johnson. It's still one of the most hilarious Kool-Aid takes on the planet in my 21 years here. The idea that this guy would simply
I'm on specialty N-word time today.
I think it all went away after that Monday night, the Ravens, and it was
how much was that order, Ron?
You see what the Lions did. They went on the road.
Order that you were doing earlier.
And I think everybody said at that point, after the scoring against the Bears, oh, no, there's no fault.
So like every order you get is $80.
You just see it. I mean, this is an explosive offense.
That's the only order I did all day, though.
You said it's the only order that you did all day?
That's the only order I've done all day.
Oh, wow.
for third and long situations.
Oh,
We're going to be throwing the ball there.
brother Hector, he
Get rid of them.
I don't think he's doing Spark.
Knows what they're doing. And
He posted the whole week with just DoorDash.
You are
But he said he was doing Spark. Yes, 2 days ago he said he was doing Spark as well, Spark and DoorDash. But he just been posting DoorDash numbers with the hours, and between $200, $300.
I'm good. Throw a pair of balls, Brad. Put your big boy pants on and go make a
I mean, that's what he should be making.
We're not going to win a Super Bowl.
It ain't like he ain't doing nothing he shouldn't be doing. In all actuality, he should be making more than that because he got Spark, he got DoorDash, and he got other apps.
Yeah, but he ain't posting Spark numbers. It's just DoorDash.
Look, you gotta match.
He's probably not doing Spark.
Look,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's doing Spark, but he said like a day ago, no, about 3 or 4 days ago, I'm doing Spark, and then the next day
you're really
he just posted just DoorDash for the whole until now. So I don't know. Maybe he ain't getting no orders on Spark. Maybe DoorDash is boss hogging the orders.
I don't know. You have to ask him.
No, I'll text him. Text him back later. I'll text him.
I mean, because, shoot, energy for the last 2 days, Spark been going nuts for him. I don't get it. I mean, different market, though, different zone.
I don't get it. I don't know neither, man. I just thought that was weird. He said, I think I read the post to you. I'm doing Spark. Hold on a second. He said, since the stat benefits is being cut off, I'll do your Spark and your DoorDash for you. Smiling, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, you read that the other day, but that's bull, like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he ain't doing Spark. I don't know why.
I don't know. I mean, he ain't messaged me back. I messaged him yesterday about it. So I said, man, you still doing Spark? He ain't messaged me back. So he ain't messaged me back, man. Ron, there was a news story of a woman out there in California, a black sister's going viral. She's yelling and screaming at the top of her lungs because a man, this was in California, a man came in there with lip gloss on and some press-on nails at the gym. He came in there butt naked because all the women is in there naked. So he came in there naked and she yelled and screamed at him, told him to get out. And he said, I identify as a woman. And she put on her clothes, went to the outside the gym, and just started. She lost her mind, Ron. You know what I'm saying? Which is understandable. Yelling and screaming at it. You know what I'm saying? Why is this dude in here? And all this and that. So she go outside, and the dude confront her about it. Talking about I'm happy. I'm a FAG. He didn't say FAG, but I'm a happy person. Why would I be looking at you like that? But she said, it don't matter. You're a man. You got man parts. But I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I mean, it's the law there, Ron. So, she's just spitting in the wind. You know what I'm saying?
But, I mean, why they in there naked?
No, this is at the gym. You know at the gym.
Oh, so they in a locker room?
Yeah, locker room. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought you were talking about they was in the gym working out naked.
No, man. No, I gotta put some context on that one. No, hell no. Hell, you almost confused me. I was like, wait a second, hold on. Was they in there naked? No. That's not what. That's not. No, they was in the locker room. Yeah. Yeah, she freaked out, Ron. She was really, you can hear it in her voice. She was really upset. Black woman. I mean, But Ron, that's the law over there, and if you discriminate against them, you get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and she lost her job too, Ron, hear me? Over there
Why she lose her job?
because they said she's transphobic. I mean, homophobic. Oh yeah, all that stuff, all the phobics. You know,
The
yeah,
American
she
way
lost.
now, man. It's the American way.
I mean, it's out there in Cali though, man. That's what that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my thing is, hey, who did you vote for? So,
I'm gonna take this order. I don't
and
really want to, but I'm gonna take this.
yeah,
Motherfucker, it's gone.
hey,
Son,
they sent. Oh man, yeah, they sent me a video. I watched it earlier. Pedro did a rant talking about how to beat out the competition, we need the tiers, and you need to be the best driver that you can on the tiers. And right now he's on expedite, which used to be delivered. You know, they changed their name to expedite now. And he said he's taking almost every order so he can uh, get to the highest tier, so he can get $200, $300 catering going.
wait a minute.
I'm like,
So once again, he flip flopping because he
uh,
said the tiers was no good. He said it was useless. He said everybody need to be on the same playing level.
yeah, hmm
So he
yeah,
flip flopping again.
yeah. He definitely changed his stance. He took a whole left turn, like he said, and he's calling out to people like Torp that want legislation and want everybody to be the same. He called them out too on that.
Wait a minute, because he was talking about legislation is coming. Beware.
Yeah, yeah, and he said and Pedro said he thinks legislation is good. It was I mean, but I mean, he said, and he said for certain apps, and he also said, we shouldn't do it on DoorDash because we're playing the AR games. But wait a second, ain't that the same thing? I mean, if you're on DoorDash, and there's a lot more competition on there than the expedite, shouldn't you really want to get your stats up?
Uber got an AR9. What are they talking
about? Bro. Well, man, they sent that to me. I watched it and I was like, damn. There was some other news. There's some other news too. Let me find it. What was it? Oh, somebody asked you a question, Ron. They asked you, what is the government for? I don't know. That's just a question. So can you ask Ron, what is the government for?
Why'd they ask me that?
I don't know.
They need to ask themselves that question. Because to me, the government is really useless. What do they really do for you but take your money?
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. What do the government really do for you but take your money?
Yeah. I gave the school book textbook definition of it. What they call it at school. Thank you. Okay, there. Oh, Ron, and this sister said Okay. Our sister came to the light. She did come to the light. She was arguing with you. And she said she did some research off of the Bill Gates thing. I mean, not the somebody dropped the Bill Gates one. I forgot to tell you that one yesterday. So, Ron, did you know Bill Gates said that he gave up on the climate change crap? Did you hear about that? And Trump called him an idiot for it. Did you hear about that?
He gave
Trump
up
said,
on climate. He gave up on
yeah.
climate change. What are you talking about?
So Bill Gates was doing this thing called climate change, which he said we need to change the climate, or in the next 20, 25 years, America's not, or the world's not going to, we're not going to be here, right? He was putting that
Mm-hmm.
all out, and he was saying we need to do fake meat. We need to basically just be more improved, but chips.
But he still do the fake meat. He still got that company, bro. He got them fake apples. He got that he got the fake he own half the farmland in this country, bro.
Yeah.
So he's still
Yeah.
doing all that shit. What does he say? He the one talking about that 3D printed meat.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he said that he's taking it all back in an interview, and he said, he just like giving Kamala Harris where it sounds, but all in all, he was just saying that it's I effed up on the climate change crap, and Trump called him out on it and said, you're basically an idiot. And I'm like, wow. So y'all was taking all this money from all these people and putting it and funneling it in those organizations, bro. It's just like what you call it said. What's his name? Elon Musk was talking about, right? It's that without the immigrants. You know what I'm saying? But no, the sister came over, Ron. She's like, you know what? I can admit when I'm wrong, and yeah. She said, should she tell her family members the information, Ron? But I told her no, because she said all her family is in her family's all Democrats. I just said, dog, don't save yourself a headache.
She should share the information with them and let them do whatever research they want to do. But 9 times out of 10, they ain't. 9 times out of 10, they ain't. They don't want to do their own they don't want to do their legwork. So you can tell it to them all day. It's like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink.
Go to the other one.
I mean, bullshitting all day.
So I was going to tell this about energy. Remember how they had a big sweep out there in Dallas? Well, guess what? They had a big ice raid out there in DHS to arrest at least 46 undocumented workers in a major immigration sweep at a New Jersey warehouse. New Jersey freight warehouse. Feds arrest dozens of illegal aliens in sweeping New Jersey workplace raid. Ron, I think the people is calling in on them. You know what I'm saying? Like over there, over here. You know.
Hello?
You said,
Yo, what's up?
You said it as well. Man, that scared me. I thought somebody was in your car, Ron.
No, that was a video.
Oh, what's the video?
No, I didn't mean to click on it.
Oh.
You really just gonna leave that.
Oh, I thought it was information.
No, it was a YouTube. I didn't mean to click on it.
I'm gonna tell you. Let me find it. Where's it at? Subtitles. Damn it, where'd it go? This one sister says, I wish Kim would shut her. I ain't gonna say that. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, everybody's gas is different. So my gas here is $2.15. Only pay $2.15 here. So I don't know why she said if you at the end of the month you spending between $300 to $400 on gas. That's no. I don't know why she used that. Stupid. She said as if everybody's market used the same gas. Oh no. Is she slow? I don't fuck it. Ron, they going in on Kim today, Ron. Hear me? They going in on Kim, man. They don't like that video at all.
Why? I mean,
DoorDash Exodus. A couple of them went over there to her comment section. They screenshotted it. Let me see. Yeah, he's doing a no rest in November. He does it almost all the time. Oh, Ron, Abbott said today after the polls close tomorrow night, I will impose 100% tariff on anyone moving to Texas from New York City. So with that race, Como, which is a bad Democrat, or independent, he's claiming himself as an independent now. He bumped up a lot of points. So he's 4 points behind Mandami today, Ron. So, and Scalise dropped out, so his supporters are going to probably support Cuomo. And it's going to be a tight race, Ron. It's going to be really tight. I thought it was going to be, Mandami all the way, but now that I'm looking at it, It's gonna be a little bit tight. And also today, Ron, Madami was in the Asian community doing Tai Chi. Like he was doing all this, Ron. I don't know if you see my hands. He was doing all the Tai Chi in his business suit. And then at night, he went to he went to the black club out there,
Mhm.
dancing and shaking his butt for damn votes. I said, you did boy, that playbook. I mean, to me, when they do that, that's to me, that just look like he's just getting desperate. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I still think he's gonna win, but it's gonna be a toss up, Ron. It's gonna be a toss up. But Cuomo's a bad Democrat. All them scandals he got. Oh God. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's basically what we talk about. If it ain't, you know what I'm saying, why you got to keep crowbar and Sparky in it when he not doing it? When he making the good money, just don't do that. Just stay on do that. I don't know. He said, I'm with Ron on the single apping, bro. That multi apping gives you anxiety you don't need and won't need. Then you have to get up in the morning and think about multi apping again. Hell no. Single apper forever. I'm single apping now. Ron, the order that you took, you said it was how much?
$80.
Another $80 order. Hell yeah. How much
So
did
I
you hit for you?
I only did one $80 order today. That's it.
Oh, okay. Got you. So the other one that you missed it.
I missed the 70 and I missed the 80.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doubling down on the LGBTQ stuff, Obama last night. He sure was, wasn't he? I know Big Mike was proud. Oh, hey, Ron, did you see the picture? Did you see the picture that they took of Big Mike? The back? She had a dress with the back part, her whole back was out. I don't know if they and AI made the muscles or whatever, but bro, she looked like an N-word from behind. A straight savage, a gorilla. She got gorilla back, Ron, hear me? Wide back. Hi, how you doing? You doing all right? This for Justin H. Oh, okay. They're so small. Yeah, that's why I brought this is in my pizza bag. Oh yeah, most of it for you as well.
No, the other order they took it was $67 and then they brought it back now at 56. I'm trying to see if it's gonna go back up, but it ain't budged yet. I need to take some. I just been sitting here bullshitting. I've been here bullshitting for a very long time.
How many hours you would say or minutes?
Oh, I've been here about 3 hours, just doing nothing. No, yeah, about because it's about to be 1 o'clock. So yeah, I got here at 11.
Yeah.
About to be 1. I know I ain't gonna make what I made yesterday.
How much you for yesterday, Ron? 380.
Three,
Oh,
no, 350.
God dog it. Well,
It's
make
actually,
you feel any better.
it's actually 353, but I just say 350.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna wait till 1 o'clock and see what's going through. If none come through, I'm gonna take this $56 offer. And I might not
Yeah,
even break. I might not even break $2 a day the way I'm going.
I think like heck to say, a blessing is coming. They're gonna give you a $300 order. Hey, Ron, Hector would project the orders onto you, the orders that he wanted. Ain't that crazy?
All the time, bro. That's what he would do, cause he want the order.
You want the order? Like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, Ron. You can get a $250 order. You know, he'll say, man, what I wouldn't do for a $50 order right about now. And then you'll say, man, I wouldn't even break even. And then he'll say, no, you'll probably get that $50 order, probably 100. Don't come through.
Or should I be like, it ain't a 250, but I got a 92. Shoot, I want to get a 92.
That's too funny. Right. When you would get a good order, I'll see his little microphone go on mute.
Yep. Go
Go
straight to
on mute.
mute.
Don't put the yeah.
And then he'll come back. I had to mute myself because this customer did. Nah. We know why you muted yourself.
Hey Ron, remember that one day he came up here? He came. No, he was gone for about an hour or two. It was on a Sunday, and he came back and waited for his moment to tell. Waited for his moment to tell everybody he got like I think it was like a 50 or something. It was close to $100 check. Remember that? I think it was
No, it
probably 20.
was $100 tip. He remember because he came in and said, "Yeah, remember they like that one day, Ron? I got $100 tip." I was like, "You ain't got to use that as an example on me." Y'all was getting in the elevator, and the lady said, the lady said, "Here, hold on." She gave me $100. Like, bruh, you been holding that one in the chamber. You been waiting for that one.
Waiting, and sometimes he'll wait. Sometimes he'll wait. Right? He'll wait for somebody else to announce theirs. They're like, you know what? Mine bigger than that. I got something. Well, he won't say that, but he'll say mine is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you say I'll say I got 20. He's like, shoot, I got a $50 tip. Where'd you get that? Oh, just when I was off the stream, I got it. Man, boy, he got me rolling. What's up, Javier? Javier said brand new tires. On my way. My tire's still good right now. I bought the car. The tire's still good. Still good. So, keep riding. Just keep them rotated, I guess. Damn it. Can't find. Keep the fucking video down. Find it. I think she took the video down. Keep the video. No, the video's still up. I don't know why I can't. That's one of mine. Same customer. Ouch. Ron.
Yeah.
Somebody said how Pedro's psychology is, and I am a psychologist, or used to be. He watches so many other people's videos, including your channel, Ron, that he forgot what he had said previously. Because what y'all say sounds good, and he thinks he repeats it, he'll believe it. And his audience will believe it as well. Oh, the power of belief. That's what you're saying. Well, what you think about that, Ron?
I mean, his audience do believe it. The shit his audience think he make that shit up on his own, bro. And then when you say something about it, oh, you a hater, you mad, motherfucker. I'm the one that been saying the shit. Go back and check the videos.
Yeah,
I knew that shit was gonna happen, man. Damn. Damn it, Ronald. $51, 20 items, 20 units, 11 miles.
What? Seriously?
Yeah.
Mm.
I should take that.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like, yeah, man. I'll take that quick. Shoot. I'm about to check my phone and see if I had it. Yeah. Oh, but Ron, what the psychology guy saying is he convinced himself that he didn't say those things in the past. Basically, if you confront him about it, since he believes that he made it up, unless you go back to dig up what he said, he convinced himself already that he already came up with it. You know what I'm saying, Ron? So his audience will follow in return because he sounds so convincing because he believed it. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah. But dog, that shit was like 2 weeks ago. No more, no less than a month ago, bro. Damn it, Ronald, you just doing the dumbest shit today. I don't know what the fuck you on, but you need to get off that shit.
Man, we have our off days. Like my uncle say, I done effed up before and drunk a drink that wasn't my soda. I ain't never had it that bad before, but I understand what you're saying. I ain't drinking nobody else's drink. I know drink is mine. That's disgusting. What's that, Javier? The new program coming to my area, and they are offering catering orders. Hold on. Catering orders a day early now. It says it's for iPhone users. My Pixel 9 doesn't work with it yet. What kind of system is that? Are you talking about DoorDash? You talking about DoorDash, Javier? I just what's up, Hustle Nove? I just got that pilot program too, Javier. They sent me the offer to join. Hey, I want to be invited. How come they ain't send me nothing? Y'all got some news. Y'all got some news down there.
It ain't in your market yet.
Oh. I think they're talking about the catering program.
For DoorDash?
Yes, I think that's what they're talking about. So that's some news right there. Mm-hmm. That is some news. Yeah. Also, pro shopper requirements is going from 92 to 96. Oh, Lord. Wait a second. They just sent me an email. Don't they just sent me an email just now? What we got here? Shopper ratings are changing. Oh, Hustle Motivate. You just said it. And now they done sent me a damn, hold on. I'll have to read it when I pull over. Yeah, that pro shopper's a bitch to hold on to, man. Damn. Today I just been having to substitute. It's empty. I've even just when it's empty, I asked them, y'all have some in the back, man? No, we ain't got nothing in the back. Some of them go back there and search, and they still ain't got nothing. Right. I'm about to lose some scratch. This is what JGB said. This is gig app slavery. This is gig app slavery, man. Too real. Ricky, we listened. Ron, it says, Ricky, we listened to your feedback from pro shoppers like you. And we're making it easier to keep your shopping ratings fair and accurate. Starting today, items proven to be out of stock in store can now be excluded from your original items found rating. Oh, wow. You hear that, Ron? Oh, man, they fixed it. Yeah, buddy. Let's see. If an item isn't available, you'll be able to submit a photo of the shelf tag to confirm that the item is out of stock. If the photo is approved, that item, appreciate it. That item is if that item, so Ron, I think you wanted her to go shopping, huh, Ron?
I'm right here. What's up?
Okay, here. So Ron, whenever it tells, so when the app tells me, is this item really out, right? I'm like, yes, it's out. So they want you to take a picture of the shelf tag and where it's empty. So now when you take that picture and it gets, if they approve it, it doesn't hurt your shopper rating. Also, another thing, did you get the email? Check it out. They just sent it to me. And Ron, they improved it. Take that, campsite money plans. They improved it over our feedback, not the customer feedback, our feedback, Ron. I don't care what they say about DoorDash, Ron. DoorDash is the greatest. You hear me? She said DoorDash is not loyal to us. They want us to take cheap offers.
Ain't no app loyal to you. No app. It ain't just DoorDash.
Well, I believe, based off of all the improvements that comes from our feedback, I believe that they are loyal to the driver and the customer. That's just my belief. Based off what I'm seeing here, Ron, that's what we wanted, right? That's what we wanted. Yeah, Hustle Motivate said, I got it. But to me, Ron, just reading our feedback and actually implementing it and changing the app up, to me, that shows that the app does care about the driver. But could I be wrong? Could it just be your opinion or my opinion?
They don't care. Ain't no app loyal to you. They may show some support, but they're not loyal, bro. That's two different things.
Two different things. I got you. So loyal. Okay. So I'm using the wrong definition in the wrong context. So they're more. Damn, man. But that's player man hustle. But I haven't got that email right there that you're talking about. Now that's going to really mess me up. Talk about pro shopper going from 92 to 96. Damn, that's not enough ass in between. That's not enough cheeks. I mean, you know what? That's right cheeks, right? That's cheeks right there. Because there ain't enough space in between right there. Because the highest is up to 100%. Bump it up to 96. That's a 3-point margin. That's terrible. That's terrible. It's not enough. Oh, Hustle Motivate. I do see it. I do see it. It's the same email. I just had to scroll up a little bit higher. So Ron, it says starting December the 8th. If your original items found start December 8th, if your original items found rate is below 96%, you'll lose pro shopper status. But don't worry, your status is based on your most recent 40 shop and delivery orders. So you can earn it back quickly. And now that you can get out of stock ratings excluded, which is good, improving your original. So damn, Ron. So they gave me a hug, but gave me the reach around. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
It's a backhand. It's backhanded. Yeah, we're gonna give you this, but yeah, you're gonna need to do something for us. God, dog it. Damn it. So Ron, will the AI be approving those photos, or will it be like an actual person? Ron, do you know how easy a job would be if you was the person just to look at pictures to see if it's really out and approve it or disapprove it? I think that'd be a player
Frustrating.
made job.
No, it ain't. It's a frustrating job.
Or it is. Yeah,
It just sound like it because you gotta go through all them photos and something make hell no. Not for me. Damn it, Ronald. Come on, tell me that. Ah, motherfucker. I ain't taking that. I'm not taking that. I'll take this one though. Finally got something I wanted, Ricky.
What you got, brother Ron?
About a 70.
Man, came back around too. Man, they got cinnamon toast crunch. They got apple pie cinnamon toast crunch, Ron.
Oh, I told you that the other day.
They also got.
I showed
They
it
also
to you
got.
the other day.
Oh, you did. They also got honey. They also got honey bunches of oats, sugar cookie.
I ain't seen that. That's crazy. Honey bunches of oats supposed to be good for you. They fucking that shit up.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be good for you.
Yeah, they got sugar cookie toast crunch. No, sugar cookie toast crunch is real good. I'm gonna come by and give me some boxes. We show Angel. She loved this shit, man. They brought back your favorite sugar cookie toast crunch. Yeah, I'm coming back by here tonight. Shoot. Bro, I'm already at $2, bro. And just a little over. Just DoorDash. Uh,
Doing better than me.
with my cousin, I had an argument with my cousin because he's like, man, it was about it was about 4 in the morning. He's like, man, where you at? I said, man, I'm in the parking lot waiting for an order. He was like, so you ain't doing Amazon? I was like, no, man. I'm waiting for some orders on DoorDash. He's like, man, all right, you think you can come pick me up? Like, no, bro, I can't come pick you up. I'm working. But that ain't a real job though, Rick. That ain't a real job though. You told me you ain't got no boss. So you can come get me. Ron, I gave that fool a not too bad, but I did check. You know what I'm saying? He probably ain't gonna call me back for the next couple of days. You know what I'm saying? Getting a fool. Find somebody else come pick you up. Oh, no distraction. I'm working it just like a shift.
That ain't no real job, Rick. That ain't no real job. You ain't got no boss. How you gonna not come pick me up?
Yeah. I mean, he did have a point, but I already got my mind set. Don't you think that when you got your mind set to something?
He didn't have a point, bro. That ain't no point. That's some bullshit. Talking about it ain't no real job. I told you I'm working. Whether it's a real job to you, whether it's a real job to you or not, I'm still making money.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm talking about the not my. I don't have a boss part. Like I could have paused it and went to go pick him up, but I already have my mind set. I have my mind set on working the whole shift. I don't want no distractions. The only distractions that I want is my 30-minute lunch break. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, I ain't picking you up from work. See, Ron, if I'm at Amazon, they don't bother me. But if I'm doing DoorDash, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. You think you can do this? You think you can do that? No. I'm on an order. You can't just drop the order off. Come get me. No, I can't do it.
You better than me, because I'd have hung up on it.
Yeah.
As soon as he said, you need me to come pick you up, I'd have been like, no, I'm working. Bye. I hung up.
Yeah. Hung up.
He'd be like, you know, I thought we got disconnected. No, I hung up. Because you talking stupid.
Yeah.
You talking real greasy, and I don't like it.
Hell yeah.
Somebody ain't no real job. Mother lover. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
The audacity, man. The audacity of people, bro.
Bro, people, bro, I'm telling you, man. Oof. And when you make it and you're making the money to pay your bills, you're doing all this and that, and then you still get the people that say that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't care, man. It'll bother anybody because it's ignorance, you know.
You asked me to help you. You asked me to help you out, but you insult me in the same time, in the same breath.
Yeah, that's what family members do. Some family members do to me, man. They take they issue as much. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, nephew, I remember my uncle, man. His battery died out there in San Antonio. San Antonio is about 3 or 4 hours away from me. His battery died out there while he was dashing. He said, "Nephew, where you at?" I said, "Man, I'm in Tyler." Oh, okay, man. You got any plans going on? It's like, no, I ain't got no plans going on, man. I'm just working. Well, you think you can work DoorDash out here, man? I was like, why? He's like, cause man, I need you to come put a battery in my car, jumpstart me. It's like, you ain't got no AAA or nothing, man. You know how far it is away from here? Yeah, it's far, but you know, with me, all you gotta do is just take this road. I can guide you down there, but man, I can't do it. Right? Crazy, ain't it?
Once again, I'd have hung up on him. You a grown ass man. You can't change a battery? You got life fucked up, bro.
He wanted me to drive out there to, oh, hell no. Man.
You a grown ass man asking another grown man to come help you with a battery.
Yeah, with a battery for a jump start. I called mama. I said, "Mama, Uncle want me to drive to San Antonio to start his car up." Mama said, "You be a goddamn fool if you go out there and help your uncle."
Now I agree with mama. You would be a damn fool you go out there.
Yeah, I said, "Mama, I ain't going out there." He's like, "Shit." Mama said, she said, "I'm glad you told me. Right when I see his name come up in the next 25 minutes, I won't know not to answer that bitch." I said, right, because my brother on some bullshit. That's what Mama said.
Fact. Mama ain't lying.
No. They can shoot San Antonio. Yeah, man, he be, man. I should have never told him about DoorDash, Ron. I should have never told him. Now he really just moving around. I mean, he making the money, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's weird. I don't know what he be doing, man. Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Huh? I ain't never delivered to this house before. I never delivered to this house.
They added the following instructions. Needed my tour.
This got to be the house here. I don't see the numbers on the damn house. But this got to be the house here. I think SendWave should be good on the 5th. I'll send you the 200. Is it $220? Is it $220?
Thank you.
Oh man, we're gonna take it. I really this is you'll take this one too. Screw it. Hey Ron, I took a $3 order going 2 miles, and then DoorDash at the same at the same Target. They sent me a $21 going 9 miles attached to that order. What do you call the order like that, Ron? Take a bad order and they give you the photo set was damn good.
Sure, someone in. Come. That's like that's like I don't want to jump in with you, but that's like Okay.
Brother Ron, I'll be right back. Let me call this girl. Wow. Bro, this dude just changed his address on me.
Hey, oh my God, I don't know it.
Wow, he changed his address on me. It's far away. Shoot. Always the $3 orders, man. I'll be right back, Ron.
All right, bye. Close the gas.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, stop fixing it now. It's possible, right? Yeah.
Sat down. Oh, nothing.
I'm married. Mhm.